All right, I'm back. Welcome back, me. All right, thanks everyone for being patient. I took the day off and then I ended up starting to purge and sell some of my things and liquidate some assets, and I ended up trying to sell my truck, and just a whole bunch of stuff started happening, and it meant a lot of people coming and going, and my schedule's been kind of nuts. But I'm here. Tomorrow I have an appointment first thing in the morning, but I should be able to come back right after that and then jump back into a regular schedule of sorts. So apologies everyone, but thank you. I just had to get some stuff sorted out IRL. Kind of been procrastinating. I don't know if you know this about me, but that's something I do a little bit every now and then, is neglect myself. Brad, welcome in. Everyone, thanks for joining. Welcome. You got a day off? Nice. You just put your car up for sale too, Cindy? Yeah. You know, my mortgage came up basically. This is all too much information, but that all, you know, the rates are way up. So I'm just trying to figure out a way to, you know, keep my bills down a bit. So that's part of it. But anyways, I'm getting it sorted, so you'll need not to worry. Doing good. Yeah, the rates are nuts. Absolutely brutal. Anyways, moving forward, folks. Oh my gosh, we are actually playing note mode. Day 23 at 50% condition. No, sorry, day 8. Number 23. Sorry, number 23. Summer, thank you for the 29 months. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you so much for all your help. And thank you so much, folks, for some love out there for Summer. 29 months. That's a long time. That is a really long time. Okay, let me start again. Number 23 attempt, 50% condition, day 8. We're in Mountain Town, technically Milton Basin, and I think we need to think about this a minute. Let me think. Let me think. We have to go from. We need to loot this area a bit better. I think we need to find some more birch saplings for starters, because we have one, I think, and it's not even cured. So that's devastating. That means we have to live for 5 days off of cattails and like found venison, I guess. But anyways, that's another problem. So we need to loot the basin a bit more, start curing some saplings, and then we can think about the forage.
Extraordinary people survive under the most terrible circumstances and they become more extraordinary because of it.
Rick, thank you so much. 19 months, great quote. And thank you so much for your support and for all you do. Thank you. Why spelling is important. Thanks, Mycroft. Yeah, I have trouble spelling. All right, no need to rub it in. Sorry, folks. I got a bit of a sore spot in my neck. I just need to stretch a minute. Give me a second. Sometimes you just sleep on things funny. All right, here we go. We're going for it. What more do we need to wait? And again, thank you to Blades for the awesome raid earlier. I do appreciate it. We have a 3% green birch. We must be in the cave. Yeah, we're in the cave in Basin. Okay. Not a whole lot of cattails. We do have some venison up in Milton, I'm pretty sure. I'm like, we left some venison. I'm positive. I think. In the cave, right? Yeah, we must have. We didn't eat it all. We took 2 deer out. And we got both of them pretty much. Alright, clothing. Oh yeah, we got decent clothes. Check it out. Spare pants. Another sweater, but we got the 2 jackets. So that's really nice. Alright, let's get a bit more sleep while we can, while we're able to. Once you'll down, welcome in. I got some coffee. Cheers. Let's go. Green stream drama. Oh my gosh. This thing's devastating. Yeah, there we go. A bit better. A bit worse. Okay. Middle of the night. It's warm though, so let's sleep until we're not tired anymore. Or it gets too cold out there that we can barely survive. Cheers everyone, thanks for joining. And again, 9 days? My record for this mode is 18 technically, and the record is 42 from Perfect Trip. So that's something to keep in mind. We're not even close, but it's possible to get to 50 days, I believe, in this mode. We can do it. There's a way. Solar, welcome in. Brad gives him a sub. There's 75th to the channel with the Waffle Mouse. Brad, thank you so much, and congrats, Waffle and Joy. Emotes, ad-free viewing. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you, Brad. And I hope you enjoy your day off. Let's just keep going. It's -1 feels like, but we got the bedroll. It's helping me a bit. Did you hear that? What was that noise? Was that the moose or a deer? It sounded like there was a deer running around. Why would it do that? Why would it do that?
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Astrid, I really want to know what that was. Can we go out there and look? No, not yet. Okay, today we do need to get around this map a little bit. Hey, thanks Tess for shouting Waffle out. Last team playing some Stardew. Nice. Stardew's such a sweet game. Really, really like it. Oh yeah, and we can't repair things, really, can we? Unless we're willing to fail the challenge. Yikes. Got a hammer, got a hacksaw, we got a bedroll. It's not that bad. We do have some scrap stockpiled. It's at the forge already. So we have, I think, actually, I'm not sure, maybe five scrap there, plus the few that are laying around.
I wonder if I can drop any.
How's our fuel situation? 22 sticks, that's it? 26 cool, that's nice. I like it a lot. Read a book? I don't know if I can pull it off with the temps. We can try, yes. And then we might have to just make a fire immediately. -6, yeah. So our bedroll's not warm enough. That's fine.
Seven months? That's almost 8 months.
Indeed. Hey, Jushu, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. And indeed, 7 months already. Time flies. Thank you for the support. You folks are way too generous. So again, thank you so much for being patient with me. Like I said, I had some IRL stuff just to tend to this weekend, and kind of been procrastinating with that a little bit. So it's nice to sort of have that stuff sorted out, move on a bit. Hey, Quill, good to see you. Did you pick up? No, I'm not leaving yet. We're actually, what I need to do is, I think I have to go. See, this is the thing. I don't remember if we went there yet. Does it say? Woodlot. I need to know if I went to Rocky Refuge, but it doesn't tell me. I don't think we did. So we need to go to Rocky Refuge for the chance at the saplings. Hey, Quill, and again, happy belated birthday. So we will. Hey, tonight, welcome in. So we'll go like loot around the area a bit, and we'll leave these here to cure while we do that. But in the meantime, we need some water, so let's go for it. We also need to go to, we only have 1 can. Rough. We need to go to Hermit's cabin and check for a pot. Definitely on the agenda. So we'll get the area looted, get the teas, you know, do what we gotta do. Your Chrysler's a Chrysler? Your Chrysler's a Chrysler. Your car's a Chrysler? Nice. Well, I hope you can sell it, Cindy. Yeah, like I said, I got a truck, and, you know, people love to come and check it out and then kick the tires and tell me they'll think about it. But it will happen. It will happen. It's just, you gotta, like, you know, make yourself available for that, which just kind of sucks. All right. How can we go about this the right way? We got one more stim coming up. Hey, Water Lily, good to see you. We got one more stim coming up on Marsh Ridge, right? So that's soon. Soonish. We'll be there shortly. Oh, I'd love to repair some of this stuff, but that's not happening. I think what we'll do is we'll just boil some water, sleep, boil some water, and then try to loot a little bit around the area. There we go. Get through the coldest part of the day, and then maybe, like I said, just spend a day looting the basin, curing the hides a little bit. Also, deer. Could get a deer to supplement our diet. Something to think about. It's a little bit of a project, but if we could pull it off, it'd be really nice. Because we could bring the meat with us into Marsh Ridge. Kind of take our time with it there if we need it. Rabbits. We should probably think about grabbing those rabbits. Ugh. So much we should be doing. Goodness. That's the thing. It's like, how hard do you min-max? Because it's like I could spend a lot of time looting, scooting, harvesting,
Did I say
and
I hate
you know,
big gold?
whoa.
Because I really do.
Auto walk. Careful. Yeah. So it's like, how much time do I spend out there harvesting stuff? Like, how much resources do I expend to go grab more resources? Yeah, it's a tough one. I'll probably try to read a bit more. I wouldn't mind grabbing some food though. There's a deer carcass nearby, the rabbits. Still working. No worries. Yeah, thanks for the work lurk. Appreciate you. And then once we get a knife, we'll be able to open up all this stuff, which is good. We'll probably go loot towards where the moose spawn is here in this map and try to find our, you know, cattail supply, stockpile. Which cloth do we have? Oh, we actually have cloth. Nice. Hey, thank you everyone for the hive. Level 1. Nice work. And again, appreciate all the support, folks. Everyone's way too kind here. And yeah, I just, you know, this is a bandage situation. I think we're okay. It wouldn't hurt to have another one. We left some clothing behind somewhere. I just don't remember though. We have really few notes. Or are they in here? Is there anything else back here other than saplings? Nope. So we have a bow, for sure. You're back. We're just kind of thinking about what the plan is. Like, I want to try to optimize what I'm doing and what I'm up to, but at the same time, we can't just sit here forever burning through our minimal calories and stuff, right? So I kind of want to loot around the map a bit, but also I want to push straight to the forge. It's like, we do need to cure this birch for 5 days at least. So, something to think about doing. Could just go to Hermits. But like I said, I kind of want to get to Rocky Refuge, so that's a bit of a trip. Maybe we'll just take all our teas and go for it. Head to the forge. Yeah, this is like a critical moment. This is where we need to really play well, I think. Because we could maintain what we have, or we could just burn through everything. Read if you want to pass time. Yeah, good call, Dallin. Like I said, I don't think I want to pass time though. I'd want to get out there. It's just a little windy. But what I'll do is yeah, we'll just boil some water, read like 1 more hour, and hope it actually changes the weather for us. We've already got 3 hours of this book. Look at that. We're reading. Not quite. I'm not as worried about conserving matches as I think I have been in the past. So that's something to think about. All right, we're going for it. Weather seems adequate for this operation. So I think what we need to do is quickly get Rocky Refuge. The wrecked refuge. We gotta get up there and try to find a sapling. There's usually a birch up there, I think. Yeah, still 23. Well, still holding strong somehow, miraculously. We could stop for, it looks like, I don't know if the deer carcass is there. I think it is. I think it's always there. But we could stop for that carcass. Wouldn't hurt. Or the rabbits. Yeah, so this run, it's been tough, but we did stim once already, so we have that going for us. And we have one more stim coming up really soon. The hardest part is we've been low on saplings. We've been without birch for a long time, so we just found our first birch. It's at like 3% cared. Kinda sucks. So I'm gonna go for a couple more. You know, that way we can get a few arrows. You did Zach's thing? What experience? Yeah, I know. Like, I'm worried that I'm going to bleed some loper into this run, but then I'm also worried that I'm gonna forget how to loper, so it's kind of good to go back once in a while, play like vanilla settings. And yeah, it was kind of fun just to go, you know, Pleasant Valley. What was your root blades? Like, what did you end up spending your time doing? Okay, so we didn't get the maple or the birch down here. Great. But there should be some fuel at least.
This pack is getting
Kind of sucks. Because like this is usually, oh, not that. This is usually a pretty reliable spawn point for the birch. There's also another one over there. How we get to? And cover so much ground. I know exactly, and it's like a little exhaustion damage, a couple birch barks, and you can really do whatever you want. You can go so quick. You went to forge, took your time, gathered hides, stuff along the way. Nice. Just chilling. Yeah, like you can be oh, a birch, good. So now we got 6 arrows in our life. You can be hyper aggressive with the interloper starts, but sometimes the spawn doesn't really allow it. Like I feel like the Pleasant Valley spawn is a pretty slow start. You just gotta kind of go with the flow, loot the place out because there's lots of goodies. Don't skip. You know, you want to get the stims and stuff. At the same time, like you kind of want to get out of there, get on with your life, right? All right, I think we should hit Rocky Refuge. Or, sorry, I mean all the cattails in the area on the way to Hermit's. And then we can always come back to the cave and take what we've got and go. Let's do it. Oh, that's a deer. I was like, please, please, please don't kill me with Shamoose. I don't want it. How I get stomped. Gonna let him dot more. Yeah, like that's what I mean. Like my normal interloper was pretty aggressive. Like I usually worked pretty hard in the first 10 days to get the forage and a lot of maps looted. Just because I keep preaching that first 10 days of interloper is the best. It's the best weather you're ever gonna get. So you kind of try to get around, or at least I do, try to get around and hit a few of the key loot points. So if we have a birch here, that'd be 9 arrows are up to, which is enough to get us started. It's not 50 shots, but it's enough to get us on the map, you know. Here we go. All right. Hey, Lightfoot, welcome in. Early game weather, yeah, it's no joke. It's so good. And you notice, you know, by day 20, you're definitely missing that early 10-day weather for sure. I might, this is crazy, but I might head back and drop those saplings, start them curing. And then I think it might be worth our time just to warm up, loot this map out a bit better, and let those cure. Maybe even get a deer. Like, we could chill here for a few days while hunting deer and curing saplings. It's an option. I'm a little nervous, so I'm just gonna light a torch, throw a rock in the general direction of the moose. I haven't seen him yet, but I don't want to get stomped. It'd be real lame. I think we're good. Let's pick some cattails en route back to our cave, and then we'll drop saplings, regroup, and then plan to loot hermits out. And I think we do have to be a little methodical, but to be consistent and thorough to an extent, when we can be, right? There's moments when we'll have to just get the heck out, but right now I think we can afford to take advantage of what we got going here. This is beautiful. And then we do have the muskeg. We could also like try to loot the muskeg out a bit more than we normally do. Teas and cattails basically is what I'm thinking. Hey, Lizanne, welcome in. Zool, welcome. Thanks everyone for joining. I'm just here getting this run up off the ground. We're day 10 almost now. You know what? I'm gonna go hermits. We're gonna loot this and then we'll regroup. That way we don't have to have two fires, right? Just one fire here. And then maybe this will be a good spot to take some wolf to deer. You never know. "50 days, 50 shots. Is it even possible?" Find out soon. Hey, this is nice. We got a gift. I really do think Milton Basin has the nicest weather in the game. I feel like Milton in general is pretty decent, and Milton Basin is like, it's premium weather. Let's go ahead and get this fire started immediately. Then we'll loot after. And there are some easy rabbits over here, which will be nice to sort of get some scent on us. Excuse me. And, ooh, this is a good one. We got a pot, chat. We got our pot. Happy days. Happy days. Decent. I love it. That's either cloth or a backup pair of mitts for us, which is amazing. We really need it. Yeah, we're excited. You know, we're rocking one can, and it's so tough. Because not only can you barely get an hour of sleep with one can boiling.
Come on, little fire. I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
You gotta have a fire burning for ages to get any real amount of water. So it's like a lot of resources required.
Yeah. That's a good
So I'm very happy to see that. Let's go ahead and just throw on 2 liters. Actually, we'll get this first. While we decompress. There is a accelerant and a fire log in there. Might be worth looking at. This is good. If we were to skip this area, it would be pretty silly, I think. This is strong site for loot. We've definitely learned that you need to be grabbing every stick there ever was, or ever is,
My fingers feel numb.
or ever will be. Like, you need all the sticks. It's just the bottom line. If you don't have sticks, then you're using coal. If you're using your coal, then you're closing your window of life, or something along those lines. Coal is very limited. You gotta conserve it. And this is the kind of map where you can put a fire down beside a log, like a fir limb or cedar limb, put like a few sticks in it, and all of a sudden you have good weather for an hour to chop up. So something to think about. Hey Mary, welcome in. All right, so now I think we need to warm up a minute, but I don't really want to pass time at all. Like, I'm worried that if I pass time, I'm gonna lose my beautiful weather. So I might just do some like small 10-15 minute sessions while we warm up. I feel like 20 minutes is the amount you don't want to hit, but I might be crazy. I do want to keep like a lot of this fuel if I can. I want to chop this up too, if it's even warm enough over here. There's like meditate. With this chair, that's out of reach.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Oh, these are 14? That's crazy. The one I just found was 14 as well. This I'm gonna actually eat now, unfortunately, because it's 30, it's safe. So we're gonna warm it up and eat it. And then that way we won't risk food poisoning with it. And we got a little warmth buff. So let's hit the road for a while here. I'm gonna go ahead and drop fuel. Wow, we are heavy. We have 6. Oh my goodness. We actually are low on torches. Let's grab a few. And I think what we need to do is just rabbits for now. Maybe deer if we can.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
So over your eyes, chat, we're going rabbit hunting. Oh, the noise it makes. My soul. Okay.
If I can drop any of this gear.
Now we have a little stink, so technically we should be able to pull some wolves in this direction. Or use the rabbit to force wolves in our direction when there's a deer that we want. Also, we just need more hides. We have a bunch that we left in Hush River, which sucks. Our mitts are in Hush River, basically. Our mitts are a rabbit hat. So we kind of screwed that up. No real other way to put it. Alright, that's 2 rabbits. Oh, another sapling. 4 saplings, folks. That's good. That is great. Now the question is, do we legit try to stay here for 5 days and cure these saplings? Is that viable? Or why don't we do this? Why don't we take the bow? Okay, I got a plan. A plan is taking shape. A plan? A plan. Same thing. What we're gonna do, leave the saplings here. Go forge, at the forge, make the bow. Come back here, pick up those cured saplings, climb our butt up into Milton, and then try to craft in Milton, or take all this stuff back to the Muskeg and craft there if our snow shelter is a thing. Because that's one thing, are we gonna make a snow shelter? But there you go, the plan that doesn't exist is taking shape. Again, I do want to save some of this fuel we got. The no plan is really taking shape. Exactly. Like, that's what I mean. Eventually things just sort of happen, and you have no control over the sequence of events because you're just trying to do your best, and you're trying to think like, okay, what's my next move? What makes the most sense? And I guess eventually you just gotta do what you gotta do. Hopefully when you go to get your hides. Yeah, that's also what I'm thinking. It's not a bad thing. And Hush River 2, if we kill enough time, like you said, we go back there and all of a sudden I get another 20 coal out of that map. If we do our due diligence and travel around to all the spots we looted previously. But yeah, that's the best single spot in the game for coal drops, outdoor coal drops. Yeah, it was taking me a minute because I was thinking, okay, cooking 3, what does that mean for us? It means I can smash these and eat them without worrying because we won't lose calories, and I don't need the cans anymore because we have the pot. So life is good for Astrid. Things are looking up. No mending? Yeah, that's the thing, is if we never mend, if we keep on picking up replacement items and just swapping clothes out for other things, then we'll be okay. If we eventually have to repair a bedroll, then that will be a sad day, because we'll have to risk the run basically, yeah. Okay, let's hang out here for a bit longer. Might as well stockpile some water. Sounds windy. Actually, I want the guts. Well, the hides I also need, but we want it all, don't we? Hey, Cool K.
13 months, yay.
Thank you so much, seriously, for all you do. Amazing. And no one's tried out the new feature. Cool K, do you want to show chat what Mycroft can do now? But good to see you, and thank you for all you do. It's amazing, seriously. You've helped this channel tremendously. Cool K, thank you so much, and hope you had a great weekend. Your garden exploded. Yeah, we where I live, we got like, we had a huge like amount of sun followed by a bunch of rainy days, and yeah, the gardens loved it. The gardens definitely like that. There you go. I was gonna try it, but I wasn't too sure. There you go, folks. So if you want information, check it out. Long Dark is on sale right now. It's 75% off. Great time to pick it up. And there's some information about it. Top review says, "Don't forget your sleeping bag. Pick it up." That's really funny. The top review, "Don't forget your bag," all caps. And then there's a link if you want to pick it up. That's really cool. That's really neat. Okay, yeah. I don't know if that was your idea or Mycroft's, but whoever came up with that one, you get a gold star. Gold stars all around. Sounds like great advice. Yeah. Yeah, Blades, if you want, go ahead. Like, if you have a game you want to, like, say someone's like, hey, what's a cool game like TLD that is a similar feel, then you can exclamation point Steam the forest. Yeah. Boom. Top reviewer says, "I ate a man." Okay. Okay. What game is that? Oh, the forest. Yeah, that will happen. That does happen in the forest. You do be eating people in that game a little bit on occasion. Kind of want to try for this, but I don't know if we can pull it off. It's too cold. Yeah, minus 16. Another day maybe. If there are wolves and deer, they're way gone. So I think we'll just bide our time a bit here and then head back. Yeah, so that's the thing is the game's on sale, which is really neat. Okay, I think this is our time. 20 minutes. It's pre-Aurora. This is dangerous. We're gonna go wide and hope no one sees me. This is definitely Aurora night though, I feel it.
This much gear.
I played TLD for about 17 months before. Yeah, so the, I guess they call it the alpha or the beta. It came out, I think, in 2015. So the actual release of the game was in 2017. Yeah. All right, is there a moose? We should probably. Looks okay. But if the deer is still over in this spot, and we are here with our stink, then you never know. Maybe something happens. That game could not be found, Shoop. Yeah, that one's deleted from the system, I think. I actually heard, I think I've seen someone playing it.
It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Oh wait, it has it. Finger licking good. Dating simulator. Ugh. This place is so quiet. Where's everyone? Yes, it's a real game. Ruek and Tess, great minds think alike, I say, technically. Wait. Everyone's thinking. Alright, I gotta pay attention, otherwise the wolf's gonna get me. Ooh, there's a deer. That's a very conveniently placed deer if a wolf does come this direction. Because the wolf I'm worried about is coming from the other side of the cave. Easy, normal, hard, or Dark Souls level. Nice. Good metric. Alright, maybe not an instant Aurora. Maybe we're gonna be okay, chat. Hey, cool, welcome back. Welcome.
Oh, rust suit, I'm gonna faint.
No, Astrid, we're fine. We're going to sleep in a minute. And make some popcorn. Nice. Make popcorn like once a week. It's a pretty sweet treat. Not sweet. Well, sometimes I make kettle corn. Kettle corn's like super easy to make, by the way. It's like, well, I have a a whirly pop. Look it up. They're like 15 bucks, 20 bucks. It's basically a stovetop contraption where you just like crank this thing and it paddles the kernels around. Yeah, we just add a bit of coconut oil, sugar, the kernels, and kettle corn. Boom. Hey, negotiator, welcome in. All right, I still don't see any wolves. I'm really surprised, but we got our saplings now. We got four birch saplings. Ran out of M&Ms. Nice. Oh, I thought of you the other day, Quill. I was at Costco, okay? And at Costco, they had a bag of popcorn with like chocolate bits and all this stuff in it like that. I was like, oh, that's exactly the kind of thing we were talking about. But yeah, they were selling legit giant bags of this stuff. Let's light a fire and just warm up some teas. I think it's a good idea. Get our fire still going a bit too. Costco's got some snacks. Yeah, they're also like giant, huge size, so you can get a bit more for your money there. Kettle corn is like sweet and salty. So normal popcorn would be fully just salty. But kettle corn is like sweet and salty. Yeah, so it's, like I said, super simple to make. If you have a whirly pop, or like even if you have a big pot on the stove, that works
Come
too.
on, little fire.
But you just have to like keep it moving, right? But it's just it'd be like for half a cup of kernels, 2 tablespoons of sugar, and that would do it. 7-3. Okay, let's put a stick in just in case. I don't want to not have hot teas. Grab the hide and go to bed. Uh-oh. Storms are brewing. So we can smash these. What I might do? Oh, you know what? No, we can't sleep for 10 hours here. You just call it popcorn with its... Yeah, kettle corn is the sweetened stuff, and just popcorn or buttered popcorn is the other. Okay, let's go cattails. We'll save this for a rainy day. Caramel, yeah, that's a whole nother thing. Caramel corn is like popcorn, but like coated in caramel. So it's got like a layer, and we have this place, it's like a chain called Kernels, and that's all they do is candied corn. Caramel corn, same thing. What do you call popcorn with salt and sugar on it? With salt and sugar, that'd be kettle corn. Yeah, but just salt would just be popcorn. Yeah, or 5, or Jack, even like, let me eat 5 cattails at once. Come on. Maybe they want you to have to go through it because it's like survival food, so it's not meant to be pleasant. But welcome in, Wojak. Yeah, that would just be kettle corn. Anything with sugar is kettle corn, basically, the sweet and salty. How did Canadians make popcorn so confusing? What do you mean? If I go to a movie theater and I want popcorn, all I'm gonna get is salted popcorn, unless I like specifically find a movie theater with like these bags that are hanging up on the wall that are just kettle corn, which is just sweet popcorn. Does caramel corn count as a vegetable? I would consult your GP about that. I have no idea. Maybe corn's in there, right? So I think so. I'm pretty confident with that one. Corn's a vegetable. Popcorn I'm currently eating is lightly buttered and salted. Yeah, that's just popcorn. That's just plain old popcorn. National popcorn etiquette. Only if sweet potato pie does. Why wouldn't sweet potato pie be a vegetable? Okay, let's see. Well, it's so warm. This is the problem, is we get cold at night. So like every night we need to make a fire. Every night we use matches. Every night we use our sticks up. It's kind of brutal. It is decided then. Yes. Someone hit exclamation point medic, please, so people don't think we're serious. Sweet potato pie? Well, yams are amazing. Like, I love yams. Sweet potatoes, it's the same thing. I don't know if I've ever had a sweet potato pie, but I've had, like, I put yams in anything I can, basically. Medic. But in a pastry, yeah. Yeah. I've even made yam burgers, Moroccan yam burgers. They're really nice. Okay, now it's getting a little chilly in here. Oh, it went to 7. It just went to 7 when I clicked it. That's not good. It feels like -3 or something. Ooh. Brutal. Yeah, we have to have. Is a whiskey a vegetable? It's made from corn. I don't know, because it's like vapor. It's corn vapor. Maybe. I don't know. Garlic sweet potato mash. Yeah, like sweet potatoes I really like, but I've never had them in a pie. I'll say that much. Yeah, Rurik, time for your salad.
Oh, yeah.
Your after work 3 fingers of salad. Okay, let's throw 1 coal in here just because, and then we have so much cedar and quite a few sticks, so there we go. And now I think we can safely sleep here and mass produce water. It's raining. No bike ride. No bike ride today. I went on a couple good rides this weekend. Well, most of them just like biking in my garden now. I bike to the garden, which is pretty cool. Okay, let's see. 2 hours, 17 degrees. Water in the pot. Easy. I like the pot too for when we're cooking venison. We can actually sleep without it burning. And it's not a bad thing to be mass producing water here because we'll be back here quite a bit. This is going to be a common spot that we travel to and from. There's a coal drop here as well, so kind of important. Do you know the coal spawn here if you're hanging out? I think so, but you like have to be outside the cave. Like, gotta have to go probably into. So no, the answer is no. I think I have to go like to Hermits or to the Marsh Ridge area and then back again. Definitely not when I'm in the cave, but I'm pretty sure like I've been traveling around the basin and then I came back to coal, or I left the map and came back to coal. I don't think it will just like pop in out of thin air while I'm in the cave. I think I have to actually transition out. That's actually a really interesting question, Blades. I kind of want to look into that maybe a bit more, because like understanding how coal spawns and when and why would be pretty critical for this challenge. I think that would be something I should focus some energy on. Yeah, just wake up surrounded by coal. Science, there you go. Coal science. We're doing the important stuff now. Okay, I think we've actually got some mild temps. Let's check. -11. Nope. Hey, Guntag, good to see you. Guntag probably knows a thing or two about coal drops. Yeah, Guntag, we were just talking about how there's coal that spawns in this cave, but what do you have to do to get it? Do you have to be outside of the map, or can you literally be in here and like see a coal pop out of thin air? Been wondering where to put. Yeah, Epicron, we have old logs, so people, if you have ideas, even if they're really out there, just throw it on the log. Hey Maria, welcome in. Thanks for lurking. Appreciate you. Read the rest of the book. That's true, we could do that while the fire's rocking. I do want to sleep a bit more, but that's not a bad idea if it's still nasty out. But I do want a full sleep if we can get it. And then we have 2 more hours on that book, so we should probably be able to take that thing out today. And then we have another book, I think, somewhere. I don't remember where I put it though. This is the problem. You have to transition, go far with mate, or make a save. Ah, there you go. There you go. Guntech has already done a ton of science in just about every aspect of this game. A lot of effort went into wolf struggles, weapons, you know, techniques. But yeah, stuff comes up a lot where we're just like, hey, I wonder what the deal is with this. Right, I actually might leave now and go look for a wolf and a deer. Just have a peek outside, see what's happening. Okay, we have deer. It's pretty warm. I think I'm gonna go for it. Yeah, we can read the book another day, I guess. We're hungry. Hey, Zach, guys, welcome in. It's gonna be probably gonna crop up in your outdoor only run. Yeah, outdoor only, especially if you're not allowing like transition cave coal. It's pretty slim pickings. Let's just take these guts with us to hopefully drag a wolf into a deer. Plates, get out of here. Get out of here. Waiting for that Blades troll account to appear. So you really can let loose. But again, thanks everyone for joining. I hope you're all having a lovely, lovely Tuesday. We're here in the beautiful basin. Hopefully taking a deer out. We'll see. There is wolves over at the far side, so. Blades doesn't need a troll account. Known. Oh, we got a wolf on us. Okay, let's try to push the deer as best we can in that direction. He's kind of actually going towards our cave. Oh no, you went the wrong way. Oh, you know what? There's deer over here too. Let's get these ones. Because there's multiple. I see 3 in one spot. So potentially, boom, boom, boom. And then if we can get 3 deer down here fully processed, that's crazy. Then we can happily hang out and kind of, you know, try our best not to burn through all our resources whilst curing those saplings. So pretty cool. Well, try again. If at first you don't succeed, keep chasing the deer around. Seems like we might have something happening. Yep, okay, we got one. Not a bad spot. Might be a bit high up, but I think we can pull this off. Ah, perfect. Now we gotta keep our ears open because this might happen again really quick, and so we just gotta make hay while the sun shines, so to speak. This is a great opportunity. We gotta take advantage of it and try to do our best. See, there's another one happening there. Darn. Okay, that wolf didn't kill the deer. Feels like 6 degrees, let's go. Goading the deer. This is a big one.
Think about his food.
But with controller, yeah, honestly, but with controller isn't so bad. The biggest thing with, oh, I had this on me still, that was smart. The biggest thing with the bow is you don't use this one. You have to strafe with the bow. You just set your bow at a 45 and strafe. There's no fine movements really, that's the problem. Hey Packer, good to see you. Good to have you, welcome. Yeah, I had some stuff I had to tend to. It wasn't necessarily fun, but I did enjoy parts of it. But I hope you had a good one, and thanks for joining today. Welcome. See, I see, yeah, there's a deer. You can't see, but there's a deer in the middle of my screen walking up the hill. It's not being chased or harassed by a wolf right now, so we're good to go. What I don't want is to miss out on a deer that gets downed without me noticing. And we're also going to try to, you know, do half-kilo slices here. Get some cooking skills. Oh, we got a high mount, Lightfoot. High stall typically is the way to go. Hey, thank you for the lurk, Thea. Feed those cats. Get entered too early. I figured you knew. This isn't your first rodeo. You know what's up. Okay. Hey, Climate Jacket, welcome. Anyone who's just joining, we're just chilling in the basin, nope mode style, but we're taking advantage of some great weather and opportunities to hunt and stockpile a little. Okay.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Oh no, yeah, we can't do that. It's too much. Shoot. I need to drop like 50 kilos of coal. Like, I don't know why I'm walking around with so much coal. No, there's a wolf right there. Oh. Is he gonna eat all my stuff? No, stay away. Okay, he's coming to me. Good. Let's just drop everything in this cave and like light a fire up or something. Or go to sleep. It's rough. That's all we made it out with? Oh my goodness, ones. Great effort. Nice heist, not bad. Do you have a bow? No, we're taking our sweet time here. Okay, here we go. This is what we need to do now, is shed weight we are not needing. And we might even do this all over again. Is that our best torch? Are you kidding me? What a train wreck. Cool tea match situations? Good. Yeah, we're doing good. Like, we're not hurting. I think we got 25 coal and over 3 boxes of matches with plenty more to go. We'll find plenty of matches yet. We haven't been to, say, you know, Timberwolf, where there's 3 boxes. Bleak has quite a few usually. Yeah, we'll be okay. Meg lens? We don't have a Meg lens. There's no Meg lenses here. What are you talking about? What we need though is torches. Yeah, all these torches are trash. Trash torches. No, I think it's a foggy day. It seemed like a foggy day out there. Packer trying to climb that leaderboard. I'll check. I don't know. It very well could be a Maitland's day. IRL. Yeah, it's sunny. Nah, it's definitely not Meg Lindsay out there. Alright, all I'm gonna do is grab a few torches, walk my butt over to that meat, and haul it back here, cook it up, be grateful, and then we'll try again tomorrow maybe. And we should have enough inventory space to do this properly. See some more deer. The problem is we're getting tired. So the problem with doing all this stuff when you're about to be tired is then you make bad decisions. Oh, I'll take a little damage to do this. Oh, I'll just walk across this, you know, nighttime pre-aurora landscape with a bunch of meat while I'm exhausted, you know. There's like 200 cattails. Yeah, there's so many cattails. We'll be set.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Kinda heavy, but not too heavy to run. Nice. And it's warm out. Oh goodness. All right, you know what? We need to capitalize and do more. We gotta do more. Those wolves can't decide who gets to go for me, though. They both are barking. They smell me. Cattail, that's in Inchloper, right? Summer? Yeah, cattail's over 300 in the muskeg. It's wild. Okay, this could work. That deer looks like he's going in the right area. Those wolves are being absolutely useless. Look, he's just sitting there barking, and he's sitting there barking. Yeah, one of these needs to make up your mind. Absolutely useless. This is where nogoa hurts you, because these wolves are doing nogoa nonsense. Now this one gets... You have to actually go quite close for it to work. Dang it. There we go. Oh, yep. No. No.
That guy who dragged his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Wolf is such a waste of my time. They're the worst. They literally sat there doing nothing. Running right past all the deer. Go get him. Go do something.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I'm getting frustrated. The wolves are going everywhere. All right, let's drag this wolf in this direction. Maybe we can corner this deer. He's literally not even coming for me. Dude. I have 3 stink. Okay, here we go. He better move. Like, if he doesn't, this wolf's busted. Man. What a joke. Why? Like, no wonder these challenges aren't playable. Come on. You have to, like, be in his business for him to even come for you. Like, I got better things to do. Come on now. All right, let's try this again. We're patient. We're patient. Nah, don't worry, we got this. Watch. The problem is the wolf is like walking real slow. Real slow. Oh my god. I give up. This is a waste of my time at this point. Yeah, I'm too stinky for this to work properly, maybe. Yeah, don't worry, Dallin, I got it. I'm just trying to do other things. And plus, like, yeah, the water won't hurt me too much if we miss it for a second. So frustrating. Oh, there's a dead deer over there. Look at that. It happened without us even noticing. All right, and see, this is the problem, is now we're exhausted, so I just have to push this wolf off the deer and hope it's here tomorrow. Or I go sleep at Hermit's and then hope it doesn't turn Aurora and I can actually process. Dude. Yeah, we'll focus on what we have going for us right now. Yeah, blades, I know. Like, I know people just want to help. It's like I'm exhausted, but what am I gonna do about it? We can't. We just have to push. We'll take maybe 1 damage, but again, a deer is kind of worth it. Kind of need to make moves like that potentially. Quill. Uh-oh. Yeah, you have to be pretty patient as a streamer, just because you know, it's like we were talking about this the other day. You got to answer the same question over and over and over, just because, you know, not everyone gets to hear it the first time you explain. Yeah, we've been warm. Now the basin's really nice. Really, 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 really nice here. We don't have any coffee either. No, I hear you, Quill, don't worry. It's I actually appreciate when people let me know little things like that, because sometimes I'm not paying attention. But yeah, at the end of the day, we needed to get out there and get some venison. Yeah, I'm usually watching my levels pretty close, and then sometimes stuff gets forgotten though. It sure does. Okay, do we sleep or do we... Yeah, we should probably light the fire. Hey, okay, cheers. Should probably light the fire. Okay, we'll do this and then probably just cook and sleep a bit. I see you coming for me, Mr. Wolf. I hear you.
Come on, little fire.
Hey, Chris, good to see you. I don't know if I can even cook this and sleep an hour. 21 minutes? Yeah, we can. Should be fine. I think you get an hour in the pot. Cave, the wolf in the cave gave you some flashbacks, yeah. Yeah, we still had time on it. Plenty time. Oh, goodness. Okay, let's grab some of our fuel.
Can't be far behind.
Just do 1 kilo at a time. Do you have to put meat in the snow for it to go bad? Outside, yeah, outside surface. So basically it's like 2 metrics, indoor, outdoor. So you have to make sure you understand like what outdoor is. Like for example, we're outside right now, but in this cave, as soon as I cross this line right here, I'm inside the cave, which seems kind of confusing, but caves have an inside outside at the like sort of a halfway in point. You can tell because if you're in here without a fire, you'll have your temp change up to 18 degrees. Yeah. And same thing, it's like inside the cave you can cure saplings and hides, outside the cave you can't. I guess this is what we're doing here. It's kind of a, I don't know if I really like it, to be honest, but we're doing it. Oh, that's an Aurora Night. We need to be careful. To Bleak. Good luck. Do you have Archery 5 packer? Archery 5 and like 15, 20 arrows? If you have Archery 5 and you got a few shots, you should be fine. It's just, you can get dicey. Exactly 1 hour. Witness me before you face the walls. 10 minutes. Yikes. See, I don't want to burn through all my fuel, though. That's the problem. We need to go collect a bunch more stuff if we're going to keep this up. It was all the fuel we had. Oh no. Finished up Bleak and Blackrock. Nice. Yeah, you gotta get in there at one point or other just to see what it's like. Dip your toe in. Just remember to pet them one at a time. Yeah, you're getting lots of great advice. Very high skills. You're on day 158. Okay, yeah, you should be good then. No need to worry. I'm sure you got it. Did we just pull torch? Why would you do that? That was not what you meant to do. Have to save in all the maps, true. Yeah. MC, good to see you. Welcome. Having 50 days in Looper now. More or less everywhere except Blackrock and Blake. Kind of afraid to go there. Like I said, Archery 5 is really strong. So the reason why Archery 5 is strong is if you kind of know where the wolves are, you can crouch into their general area, throw a stone, and then they'll path, all of them path to the stone, and you can take pot shots at them. Basically, it doesn't hurt if you miss, because you're far enough away that they won't see you. They'll just run off scared because the arrow came close to them. Or you get a hit, and all of a sudden that wolf is out of the picture. and it will bleed out eventually. And if you can hit one or two of those wolves and then trigger the pack, they're a lot easier to handle. Another thing though too about just in general timber wolves is never try to face them in the open. Try to have your back against a wall so the timber wolves are coming in one direction. The reason why the timber wolves are so effective is because one will get your attention from the front, and then one or two will flank you from the sides or the back. So you can't really defend yourself, because when you turn to face one wolf, that's when the wolf behind you attacks. You turn to face the one at your side, the other one attacks. So having your back at a wall and a fire in front of you, you're basically invincible unless it's an aurora. So get some accelerant and then put a fire down. Crouch, throw stones. And if you can get a few hits, amazing. And if not, just trigger the pack and pick your battle. Choose the area you want to fight. You know, have it so your back is against a wall, or even better yet, in like in a notch. So like you only have 90 degrees in front of you to worry about. The problem is when you're out in the middle of nowhere and they're circling around you, or your wind isn't sheltered. Yeah. Yeah, this is all just general because there's always exceptions to the rules. But archery 5, throw stones, build a fire for safety, accelerant because the wolves will struggle with you while you're building a fire. Like if you're slow, you can get into a struggle with a timber wolf while you're creating the fire, which is not normal. That doesn't happen to the other wolves. That happens in Bleak Inlet. So there's a few general tips, but the best thing is know where the packs are and where they range. Like as you go into Bleak, there's one pack up top, and it has a pretty wide range. Stick to the wall, crouch until you see them, and then plan it. Try to go around them if you can. Avoidance is your best bet. But again, know where the packs are. As you go down the rope, there's usually a pack pretty close, but if you hug the wall left, you should be fine. There's the cannery pack you gotta always worry about. But what I typically do is I cross the bridge and then I stand on the fence near the yard. There's a big rock you can climb down, crouch on the fence, throw a stone near the near the yard entrance, and all the wolves will come out, and you can just try to pick them off. And if you can't, then you're safe on the fence. They can't get you. You can get a few free shots. Best way to deal with timber wolves is avoid them. Yeah, honestly, that's the truest. But like sometimes you gotta, especially like the cannery. Either you light a blue flare and run to the rope, or you try to battle it out. Well, good luck. And Searcher, welcome. Good to see you. What's the temps back here? -1 feels like. Should be okay. Back to this mad challenge. You got it. You haven't beaten it yet. You can crouch and sneak past upper wolves and trigger them when you're by pensive. Yeah, and then like you're pretty safe up at the top of the tower. Oh, it's a blizzard now. Oh, hey Triz, good to see you. Welcome. It is indeed the wands and only. I'm here. How are you doing? How's games in the weekend? Viscera cleanup detail, Subnautica. Are we having fun on the new PC? Timberwolf underbrews? Nah, Timberwolf ear wraps. I want the earmuffs. So it's a crafted ear wrap slot. Maybe it doesn't give you anything more as far as windproof or temp, but it's a craftable and repairable. I don't know, think about it. Could be pretty good. Subnautica? Really? Triz, that's pretty impressive. Honestly, the game's a little daunting. Like, you can go at it really hard, but like sometimes the story, you don't really understand what's going on, so you gotta putter around a little bit. Hey, Lungs, welcome in. But good work, Triz. That's awesome. I really enjoyed Subnautica. It's a pretty unique way to play through a single player game, because it's like you get a radio message, and it's like, well, do I want to go look to see what that radio message is all about? No. It's fine. Just do what you gotta do. You like don't have to go do the main story. It doesn't pressure you into it. You basically played through it. Yeah, shoot, I played through it once, and then I played through it again on the permadeath mode. It was a lot of fun. Pretty intense though. Doing 50 days as a dead sleep, nice. Yeah, that's a pretty decent challenge, you know, because there's no rabbits, there's no deer, so you kind of have to lean into predators. Don't think I did it right. I never found the blueprints for the big submarine. Spoilers, folks. Then how are you close to beating it? What's going on in your story right now, Triz? I'm curious, because yeah, I don't know if you need the submarine to beat the game. Like, I don't know if that's necessary. Prawn suit. Is the pot worthy? Oh yeah, oh yeah. On this game mode, 100%, because it allows me to, you know, boil more water while I sleep. I can instead of boiling 0.5 liters in an hour, I can almost boil 1.5 liters in an hour without wasting any fire time or risking the burn. You do, Quill? Okay. Good to know. Sorry, Triz. Good luck. Yeah, it seems like maybe you got a ways to go yet. Yeah, Steel, it's kind of personal. Like a lot of people will go double can or one pot, one can. Me personally, in this game mode, I'll take 2 pots for sure. Because, you know, in 1 hour of fire time, I can get 4 liters of water. So if I need to like have a fire during a blizzard, I can literally just mass produce enough water that I really don't need to cook water again, and I can focus on things like cooking venison. And that's another thing too, is the pot allows me, you know, to cook a smaller piece of venison and not worry about it burning while I sleep for an hour. Trying to get cooking 5 in the boat as quick as possible. 97 health, nice lungs. Yeah, do you know about the secret loot? I don't want to spoil it, but in the muskeg, there's a really valuable piece of loot for you that might make things a bit easier. Let me know. You have 2 pots and 2 bear coats. Yeah, basically you unlock God mode. Exactly. No kappa. And now the problem here is we're gonna be cold in the back of this cave because it's blizzarding on us. Minus 15. Ah. It's fine. Let's check our saplings out. 32, 57. Okay, so we have... Oh, it's only 4 days. So we got 2 days left. 2 or 3 days left, basically. My precious coal. Well, we've only used up a little bit since we've been here, so we're doing okay. Got the good loot, harvest faster. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, I'm sure by now everyone knows what we're talking about if they played Acid Dead Sleep, but there's probably people out there who haven't, and I think it's pretty neat. It's a neat surprise, because you're like full on thinking, oh, interloper, interloper, and then you show up and you're like, wait, what? This is something? Well, then the story let me down because I never came across the blueprint naturally. Yeah, like sometimes, like he Steel's right, sometimes you'll be in an area and it's like you need a specific tool to get into a specific spot. So it's like you need to go somewhere else to get the blueprint for the tool to get into this spot to get this thing. So it sort of like sends you on tiers of success. Like you'll get like you'll get the sea moth quick, and then the prawn suit takes a lot more scrounging. You know, you need the laser cutter and stuff. Day 40 of the Blackrock. Whoa, nice, Brad. No walking challenge. 5 days on Pilgrim inside cap office. What? You keep it up, Chiz. You'll get there. And if you have to, there's help. But yeah, it's like I said, it's kind of like you're on your own for the story. It's like, do you want to progress the story? Well, go figure it out then. We're not telling you. Like, here's a nav point that's another thing, is if you have a nav point from the radio, those are important. There's always something there. You gotta go back and maybe check through some of the spots you've already been through, unfortunately. Okay, let's eat all the small calories and see what we got. We might be leaving sooner than later. I'm thinking go do the forge run, come back and then craft the stuff here. Oof, we got 5 kilos. Amazing. What we don't have is extra fuel for this fire, though. You're gonna do no moving next? Why? Why would you do that to yourself? That sounds awful. I guess we could technically read this book and then throw it in the fire. But no, let's sleep. Well... we need 2 hours, so yeah, it's not happening. Well, it might happen. Let's try it. This is kind of silly. Who needs WASD? Yeah, just will Astrid forward with your mind. All right, sewing level 2, hopefully. No? Oh my goodness. We need to read 3 books to get to level 2. 50% chance. Hey, Wowden, good to see you. You got your coffee? Nice. I'm glad to hear that. We're doing okay, but I'm kind of a little upset about the whole sewing situation. I don't know whose idea this was. Oof. Cats are well fed. Wild boys stay for pets. Oh, you still got the cat that's coming around outside. That's cute. Pretty soon you won't be able to get rid of it. If you can keep her below 5% and balance it carefully, you can move without WASD. Oh, interesting. So that's the strategy, is you need to stumble to actually get... I've never in my wildest dreams thought of any challenges remotely similar to anything like that. That is absolutely bananas.
I made it through another night.
Right on. Props to whoever came up with that one. Had to get something cool. What have I missed? Not much. We've just been cooking the deer and trying to get some sleep whilst also burning through our fuel supply. But see, it's cold in the back of the cave, so we didn't really have much of a choice, unfortunately. This sucks. We need to spend more time gathering sticks, I guess. Our precious coal. We're still doing note mode, Wowdane. So you have 50%. Well, I think with the sewing kit, we get like extra. Let me check. I don't want to accidentally repair something, but 70% with the sewing kit. Don't even hit the button. 2% socks. Hey, Skyhertz, welcome in. The situation. We're on day 11. We're curing some birch in Milton Basin. But I think today we're actually just going to try to go maybe take out a deer. And if that doesn't work, we will go to the forge. And I think it's time to go forging. I think mending ends a lot of runs. We haven't tried mending once on any runs yet. So I'm not too sure. Maybe it might. It could hurt us. But yeah, we haven't actually tried. We haven't tried mending. Sorry, I'm just stretching. Oh, 1 minute on this fire. Let's throw our stick in. Actually, we need torches. I hate it. I hate it. We can't be doing this again. Can't fail if you don't try, exactly. And of course, the torches we pull are absolutely garbage. Still have that deer. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get that, but the wind right now isn't gonna let me because it's in the middle of nowhere. I need a break in the weather. First, I need some good torches. We got a heist, get in on it. I know he wants to. I'm struggling to get a torch over 30%. Hey, Lasha, welcome in. Good to see you. That's not my lucky day, folks. We've been lucky, but I'm feeling unlucky, you know? There's that deer. Let's see if we can just quickly grab some sticks in the area, maybe. Better than nothing. Okay, let's warm up an hour and then try to get that deer. Process it if it's still... Like, the problem is we had a blizzard, so I have a feeling that it's unavailable to us now. We'll see. Feels like 0. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we'll just go to bed inside with the torch, so it feels like 3 degrees for a minute, and then it will feel like 0.4. 2 for 2. Feels like 0 now. Okay. Let's warm up again, a couple hours, and then we'll try to process the deer. If it's even out there. Probably is next to rotted by now, because we had a bad set of weather in between then and now. Minus 11. So technically we could do this. I don't know, honestly. It might be, it's getting windier. Questionable. I mean, it's worth a shot, right? Feels like minus 12 wind.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
It's frozen. Okay, okay. Okay. Moldy. Take it. Now what we need is more sticks. He's doing it. Got it. Hey, Firefoot, welcome in. Milton Base, and you got it. Good eye. Yeah, like I said earlier, this is one of, I think, the nicer outdoor spots in the map. As far as weather goes, it seems really forgiving here. We're getting lots of nice sunny days where we can do a whole bunch of run around in this weather. You know, we're not even cold here. It's amazing. I think I can recognize most maps. There are a few. Yeah, like Hush River, Bleak. I'm guessing maybe Black Rock. Some of the newer maps. Even me, honestly, I get lost in those maps you just mentioned, even though I have tons of hours in this game. "10 minutes, Astrid." Oh, there's a rabbit. We have some reclaimed here, water, but we're clearing out all the sticks in the area. Ooh, cattails. 2 areas leading. Oh yeah, so keepers north and south. It's interesting. It's like a lot of land. It's a lot of territory. I'd say it's those 2 maps together are bigger than some of the main zones, like say Broken Railroad or Destination Point potentially. I'm a big fan of all these new maps, don't get me wrong, but they take some getting used to. They're a lot more complicated than they used to be. Keepers isn't so complicated to get through, it's just this long, narrow passage. Problem is you get trapped there. Bad weather. At least I do. It seems like a really, really bad spot for blizzards, so be careful. Proceed with caution. You can also get into Black Rock via Timberwolf Mountain, so that's an option too. Obviously, I'm hoping to get this hide. Let's try. We have some guts. We need more, so... Oh. "9 minutes. Look at this weather, though. Let's commit a bit more. Keepers are a great place. They're not bad. It's just, I feel like I get caught there a lot. I get caught there in bad weather. You know, carcass harvesting this would have been great, but it was frozen. It was frozen when we got there, so not viable. Let's see if we can pull this off. It's getting close. "8 minutes and we're on embers." No, 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 Astrid. We're 1 stick shy of finishing this thing. This is intense. We need to go get some sticks. That's what we need to be doing right now. First successful Loper, nice. 45 days, satchel, cook 5, wolf code, your pants, nice work. Yeah, getting some crafted clothing by day 50 is actually really important. If you don't have crafted clothes and you're just like rocking cloth, even with the best set of cloth clothing, you're kind of too cold. So yeah, having the fur coats and deer pants and boots and stuff makes a huge difference. Okay, let's get a sip of water, and then these wolves are gonna follow me for a minute, but I don't really care. I don't give a care. Astrid's all out of cares. Want to know about Nogoa? Here is some. Oh, Blades beat me to it. It's Blades. There you go. It's a custom code with everything cranked to max difficulty. So it's basically a challenge game mode created by Perfect Trip. It's meant to challenge even the most experienced players of this game. And we're doing a very specific challenge. If you want more information on it, exclamation point challenge, but it's a doozy. It is not for the faint of heart. Look away if you are squeamish. It's a tough one. Okay, let's go just quickly. We need some sticks, folks. We need to go here and harvest all these sticks at some point. Drop the meat first, obviously, but we can't be throwing coal into the fire anymore. It's not allowed. Unacceptable behavior. Sounds intimidating. You're leaving your 189 looper to get back in the groove. Oh, if you've been away for a while, there's a lot of new content. So even within the last year, we've gotten another map. Well, kind of like 2 maps almost. But yeah, there's a lot going on here. So feel free to ease back in. Any questions you have, let us know. But I understand that not wanting to risk the late looper run you have, especially with the new content, new mechanics, things are a little different. So it always takes some getting used to again. Oops. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. Drop all the meat. Guts.
It's getting dark out here. Look for shelter.
Hides. We have 1 torch left, so we need a fire and we need to put more torches, unfortunately. This is our life now. And then I'll use that torch to get some more sticks. No! Astrid, please! We're scrambling. But like, I thought we'd be going straight to the forge, but I think this isn't terrible. Moose cheese challenge? Lost what? I don't know why, but I've seen like a few people in chats talking about that. It's kind of interesting, to say the least. Okay, we'll tear up these torches, add them to the fire, pull what we can, drink a tea, grab some more sticks, try not to lose Astrid. Yeah, if you've been away from TLD for more than a year, you're gonna have a ton of content to come back to and play with. Alright, we got 2 torches to our name. Hooray. 70% bear coat and ash. Dang. That's actually, I think that's the best I've heard. I don't know, normally people don't get them in great shape.
Surrounded by
Well,
snow.
there were branches everywhere and now there's none. Like, what's up with that? There were, I swear. Alright, let's go over here to this area. But yeah, usually medic that bear coat is like around 50%, 54%. So you lucked out. It rare, I guess, yeah. Well, I think that'd be pretty dangerous, honestly. Moose are pretty intense. Yeah, it kind of sucks. When we showed up here, we had all sorts of fuel, and now we have nothing. So, kind of hurts. And we've cleaned up all the easy sticks, it looks like. Here we go. Nice. Northern exposure? I feel like I've heard that before. It's been a minute. Does that ring a bell, Firefoot? My latest day 80 had more places to explore than your day 189. Yeah, like when I first started playing the game, I stuck to like 1 to 2 maps, and you get comfortable, say, in Mystery Lake and Coastal Highway, and it's really hard to leave. So like I had one early interloper run where I lived, it was my best one, and I lived 130 days, but I had only explored, I just wanted Desolation, went to Coastal, forged in Desolation, and went back in Coastal, and I lived there for like 130 days. I basically didn't leave until I absolutely had to. And then, yeah, once you start getting more comfortable and you learn the mechanics, you feel a bit more confident pushing out into the unknown, and you know you can kind of handle what's to come, whatever the game throws at you. And then that's when you start doing exploration mode, finding all the secrets. All right, let's get back. We have a few sticks, not a lot, but enough, I guess. The scary part is some people don't know where milk comes from. It just magically appears in the stores. Yeah, how does one milk an almond? No, I've heard that joke before. Basically, almond milk is just almonds and water. Pretty sure. Finely filtered. Okay, this is not great. We're at 5% torch. So do we have accelerant even? No, so we're gonna have to light a fire here. Try to. Just so we don't lose all our torches. Desperate times. Your dad makes the same joke. There you go. Torch went out.
Perfect.
Okay, we got 3 out of that. 3 sticks. Well, 4 sticks, I think. Either way, we did 3 torches, so it's gonna save us from like wasting matches later, maybe. Almond water is nut juice, say CJ. Yeah, exactly. Interloper is stressful. Consider when if you make it to the Gold Lion Summit. Yeah, like if you can get, there's a few key loot regions that you want to hit early before the weather gets nasty, and before, like, say if you're at the summit, like the food deteriorates, the clothing deteriorates. Wait, did I leave a fire burning? No, there's no way.
Just need to close my eyes.
Okay, we're getting tired, so let's quickly sleep. Feels like 3 degrees. Nice. So we can get a little sleep in here without having a fire. That's the idea. Is we are burning through all our fuel because every night it blizzards and we need a fire to stay warm. So it's hurting us. But since getting the 2 deer, it's kind of worth it to hang out here and hear that stuff. What killed the last run? Exclamation point run. I'm pretty sure it was Timberwolves that got us. But exclamation point run has the breakdown of the last run. Pretty sure I was killed in Bleak Inlet to Timberwolves trying to get the bedroll. Timberwolf nonsense, yeah, that sounds like me. We were trying to get through Bleak Inlet, and we got hit by Timberwolves a few times. Tragic. Poisonous Fog got a few, yeah. Some of you made it back though, nice. Lived to tell the tale. Right on. Yeah, we'll sleep as long as we can in here. 2 for 2. There you go. Good odds. It's your lucky day. Feels like -2. It's getting cold. I'll buy it was as you're in the transition screen. Oh, that's right. I had clicked to leave the map and I was like, the bar was loaded and then I died to a wolf bite. It's really kind of rough, honestly. Took the wind right out of my sails. Yeah, and this run was a Mystery Lake spawn, which is not ideal at all. We went all the way from Mystery Lake to the Muskeg at Poacher's Camp, and then I had one fire there, and I daisy chained that fire all the way to the Forge, where we were then able to hang out a bit. And then we backtracked to Mystery Lake to get the bedroll. And then we went to Muskeg again. No. Then we went to Milton into Hush River for the hammer. Avoid regions with the Timberwolves. Well, sometimes there's no option because sometimes some runs is only one bedroll for me, and it's in Bleak Inlet, so we literally have to go there. Subs get more Skyhurts. Yeah, subs get more gamble and heist points. -5 feels like, well, it actually is -2.7 or something. Oh, we're so close to getting through. Do we try? It's tough. This is really tough, chat.
It's making my head feel thick.
I know, Astrid. I'm sorry. I'm really trying, I swear. Trying my darndest. But yeah, Wowdane, in general, we're gonna stay out of Bleak. That is the plan. Objective and as it did sleep, survive 50.
Come on, little fire.
But you also want to get Timberwolf pack. We'll do that on day 50 out of Outlungs. go do that one on day 50. And then it's like, you know, either you win or you go out in a blaze of glory. All right, we're warm, officially. Nice, we got a lot of meat here too. Amazing. Brad gifting a sub out. Congrats, Skyhurts. There you go. Now you have full value points. You get to use those emotes and enjoy the no ad viewing. Big thank you to Brad. Thanks, Brad. You're awesome. And hope your day off's going good. Malcolm, welcome in. Yeah, we got the note mode. Hey, Lassant, welcome in. Doing what? I missed something. Speaking of auto walk, you walked off that trestle. Oh yeah, I was doing auto walk check where I basically stop at the trestle and then push W once and then make sure I'm not still walking. But yeah, I auto walk. There's clips of me auto walking off stuff all the time. Auto walking and going right into the fire off a log bridge, all that stuff. Hey, Wowdane, they're 201st sub to the channel. My goodness, Wowdane. Thank you. And Firefoot, congrats. You got a gift sub. A big thank you to Wowdane. It means now you have no more ads when you come into the channel, and you also get some really cool emotes to play with. Thank you, Wowdane. Thank you, Brad. Appreciate you both. Yeah, and if you're new to the challenge or new to the channel and you're wondering about what's going on, exclamation point challenge, exclamation point nogoa, that all will get you sorted. Oh, you know what I meant to do? Here, let's go drop some tinder. We have 40. I think having 30 tinder is enough tinder. Oh, our socks are ruined. Okay. Just more cloth for me then. So it begins. Well, Firefoot, yeah, it's more to support me than to help you out, to be honest. But I do appreciate you hanging out and enjoy the emotes, yeah. Okay, let's just organize our meat. I think this is all full-size steaks, full kilos. So we got 9. We got like 3 days of food here at least. You're thriving. I don't know about that. Does the mending aspect mean you just won't repair clothes? Pretty much, Malcolm. But the problem is eventually we might have to. We might have to, like, at least not our clothing, but our bedroll, right? I'm gonna milk it as long as I can, but it's kind of tricky because, you know, the longer we go with a low condition bedroll, the more fuel we spend at night because we'll have to be, you know, sleeping by something warm. So it kind of makes things tricky. I'm gonna go to sleep back here for a few hours. -6, excuse me? If you repair the bedroll? Oh yeah, of course that counts. Any repair, any mending fail is a fail. All right, what I'm gonna do is drink a tea. Yeah, we're drinking a tea and we're going to sleep. We'll get through it. Do you think bare bedroll is an option? So the bare bedroll, I would have to build it and never repair it. So the problem with that is it takes like 30 hours to build, and then I need 30 hours of fuel. It's hard to justify, honestly, because we know there's I know actually there's 2 more bedrolls out there in the world for me. There's one in Pleasant Valley and there's one in Bleak Inlet. So we could technically go grab Pleasant Valley bedroll on the way through and hope it's in good shape. So that's kind of my plan, low key. Excuse me. Sorry, I gotta stop here in a minute and pause and stretch. I got this kink in my back from how I slept, I think. Just bugging me. All right, the day has dawned. Astrid is ready. I think we're going to the forge. We haven't lost health yet. 92, 67. How about we wait till this is done and then we take off and try to pick as much sticks and stuff up as we can. Bare bedroll, especially like in this mode, Quill and Blades will know, like, we're sleeping for shorter amounts, so it's like each time you enter the bedroll, it wears out. So if I was doing 10-hour sleeps, not as big a deal, but because I'm sleeping for 1 hour at a time or like warming up for 15 minutes at a time, it's gonna really deteriorate. Didn't even think about it. Yeah. Yeah, Quill, I know. It's been pretty much a year in like 2 days. It'll be a year and 2 days since my back. Yeah, I've come a long way, and I'm trying to be way smarter about how I do things. Okay, the one thing we're good on is food and water and teas. Amazing. we got some stuff going. Snow shelter. Yeah, the thing with the snow shelter is I have to sort of wait until I'm ready to camp out for a while, because the snow shelter will deteriorate if I'm not nearby, and then all that cloth gets wasted. There's still deer running around out here. Tricky. I got a blizzard incoming. I think we're gonna camp. I think we're gonna camp out a bit longer. No sticks anywhere. Okay, with a bed once you have some better clothes. Like in where Blackrock, Pleasant Valley, Ash Canyon? Or no, I guess there is in this end of the world one cave bed. It's in Ravine Basin. Leak Inlet though, like I don't know. There's not many of those beds around. I wish there was more. Like the first maps, like the earlier maps, didn't have anything like that. But all the newer maps, they have good options. Ravine Basin, yeah, logistically that would be a nightmare because there's so much calorie burn and energy burn when you climb ropes. Just wouldn't be worth it. How do you plan to get to 50 shots without missing? Well, I've actually done a run where I got over 220 shots without missing Skyhertz, and I've done this challenge before with 50 shots, and I've beaten it. So I've done the accuracy thing before. Like I did make it over 220 shots, I think, in the tournament, the hunting tournament, without a miss. So I have it in me. I know what shots to take, and this is the secret. The way that you win a marksman challenge is by the shots you don't take. Knowing when not to take a shot is how you win them. So early on I was pretty impatient. I was just trying to shoot anything and everything. But now it's like any shot I don't feel 100% about, I just don't take it. Easy. All right, I'm gonna take that as an opportunity to take a quick break, chat. I'm gonna just stretch and maybe get a snack. Snow shells deteriorate fast. Survive an Aurora attack. Snow shells saved my life. Next day it was at 46. Yeah, especially if it blizzards. Like, if you have a snow shelter at 100%, usually it's like one stick a day to repair it. But if it blizzards, you're probably gonna have to use cloth, and that's the problem. Is when the snow shelter goes below 80%, it sticks in cloth to repair, and then that's when I can't do that anymore because cloth is so rare. I just don't have cloth to throw around. We'll think about it. The time limit makes it tough. Oh, I got no time limit. No, Blades, it's like I gotta do both. I don't have to like have the 50 shots by 50 days. I have made over one shot in a row. Oh, come on, Brad. I'm sure you've done way better than that. Yeah, Blades. It's like the challenge completion requirement is A, 50 shots, 50 hits, B, 50 days lived. Outer Looper Marksman, there wasn't a time limit either. But it was like I needed 50 days, 50 shots. And I'm pretty sure it took me like 53 days. Like it took me over. All right. I'll be right back, chat. You're awesome. Stay tight. I'm just going to take a quick break, stretch my legs and neck, and then we'll be back to hopefully keep Astrid alive for longer. What is this? Hold on. Let's continue this in a second. That's what we're looking for. Hell yeah. Timberwolf Mountain Vista. Wait, what? So basically the Polaroids can spawn on corpses in these random containers. They can just be like tucked under a backpack. But what we want is every Polaroid that there is. Reload, Astrid. Reload. Oh my god, the gun isn't reloading. Wait. What the frick? The flare gun will reload. It's not reloading. Ah. What just happened?
Crazy.
Oh no! Oh, I totally had it. Oh man. I had it. Oh, rip my ribs. No. My ribs. My ribs. I totally had that shot aimed and going, I thought. Oh no, not again. Oh, you know what happened? I think it was because I was cold. I think it was because I was cold before. What is this? Hold on. Let's continue this in a second. That's what we're looking for. Hell yeah. Timberwolf Mountain Vista. Wait, what? So basically the Polaroids can spawn on corpses in these random containers. They can just be like tucked under a backpack. But what we want is every Polaroid that there is. Oh god! No! What the frick? That one torch got them all. We did it! We did it! The perfectly placed torch. A little paranoid. Not like this. Not like this. Hey, thank you for the hydrate, Sylvie. No! What the? Ah, we're gonna die! Get away! What is going on? Great timing. You got me. You got me.
Feeling faint.
We didn't even have our pistol out. For a few days in a row, it can trigger a cold. It seems to make sense. Oh, shoot. Did you see that? I clicked the button, it shot the gun and searched the oven. Come on, that wasn't my fault. I searched the oven. I don't know what to do, guys. Should I just try to do it by myself or wait till someone else plays with me? Because I'm in a pickle here. I'm a one-man show. Oh, hello, folks. Hello. Welcome back, me. Oh, the lighting in here is driving me nuts. Okay, welcome everyone. Thanks for waiting. Hey, Mark Wars, good to see ya. Appreciate the lurks. Oh, you're in Cali today. Nice. Enjoy. And yeah, hope all's going well. Cloth? No, come on now. Get out of here. Get out of here with that. Cool. I love how almost no information you're giving to Triz, but so much is being said. All right, what are we doing? What are we doing with our life? No, get out of here with this weather. Get out of here with that nonsense. $94, so close. 20 feathers, so could be doing better with that for sure. This is bad. I'm losing good gear here. We're gonna be losing that stuff very soon. We don't have backups either. More bandages. Oh, come on. I thought the weather was getting good on me. Fair enough, Markors. Fair enough. I hear ya. Do we get some double clips? Yeah, that does happen sometimes. That does happen on occasion. Okay, if it isn't, then I'm probably just going to pretend the end of the game is that I now live a lovely aquatic life in the shallows. Nice. Yeah, I think a lot of people were based in the shallows, at least for quite a while. But I picked this area that was like, it was like saddling 3 different biomes. It was like on the red grass near the kelp forest. And like not too far was some other stuff, but then I built this base, and guess what? I was in between 2 Leviathan Reaper spawns, literally like 20 meters out that way, 50 meters out that way. So it was kind of sketchy, but I enjoyed it. Hey, Killer Tuna, welcome in. Okay, now we got some weather. This isn't done. I need this to be done. I need this done. Okay, what is... All right, Mycroft, help me. Math. How much in-game time is 3% of 4 days? What's 3% of 4 days? How do we do this? How do we do this math? Let's go 4 times 24. Okay, 96. What does it all mean? What does that mean? All right, someone needs to take over and help me out here. Hey, oh, Summer. I guess, yeah, I think only mods now have shouts. I think that's what's happening. I didn't change that, but it sort of happened when Mycroft took over. But thank you. I didn't know Killer Tune was streaming. Played some TLD. Leviathan Reaper, same tone as I say, Nathaniel. Yeah. It's 4 days, 96 hours, 3 hours. Really? Nice, Malcolm. Okay, okay. 2% of 4 days is 2.88 hours. Look at this. We got some math wizards. Nice. I don't think I can wait that long. Maybe we can. It's that or we cure it on the way. I feel like now is pre-Aurora vibes, so we're kind of asking for trouble. But what I'm gonna do is try to see if we can get some sticks. That's like the biggest thing on our list right now is processing some fuel. So we have either enough to get through the next night or some stuff for the forge ready. Mycroft did the math. Well, I think it takes a certain amount of cleverness to know what numbers to punch in. You saw me, I only got halfway. Hey, Sky Cabin, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate the support. Just in case there's a moose that I can't see. Okay, we got lots of limbs and stuff over in this direction. Doing it. We're going for it. But thanks, Captain. Hope you're having a great start to your week. Just get as many of these as we can. It's kind of sad, but this is desperate times. We don't have a axe yet, which would make this way better. Then we could actually get some cedar limbs and for limbs and stuff. Slim pickings. Oh, here we go. We're a little waves from our cave now. We'll just keep an eye on things. I think we can afford one more. Now we gotta hustle. Let's get back to our cave. And that's if you're just standing looking at the saddle or the sapling. Yeah, I hear you. That's probably what I'll end up doing. We just passed less than an hour. Oh, and see, and now these are right here by the entrance. They weren't there before. But yeah, these seem to spawn in and out. So we'll try to grab them next.
Supplies
And
coming.
it's nice and warm here, so let's try to take advantage. Ooh. Looking at that sapling. Yeah, we actually have a few saplings now, so we're hoping for a bow and at least 3 arrows at the start. We'll see. A bow and 3 arrows to begin with would at least get us starting. it would be a benchmark for me, PB. I've managed to survive 18 days and build a bow on this mode before, but not with all the extra rules that we have in place. Yeah, let's just watch the sapling. Oh, they're gone. See what I mean? They keep popping in and out. But there was a limb and 2 branches here. Now they're gone. Like hanging hides, yeah. Watching paint dry. Yeah, I know. In Broken Railroad, there's a cave near the hunting blind where there's a bunch of limbs that always spawn in and out of existence. It seems. If you travel further out and back, you'll see the limbs again. Yeah, we'll probably just need to like go back here, sleep again, try again, maybe. Go walk around a bit. Yeah, Mountaineer's Hut, another good spot. Sometimes you just have to do a 360. Let's try again. Oh, never mind. Nope, nope, nope. This is when we stay put. Unfortunately, we're fully rested. We're in Sorora. That's why I didn't want to travel tonight. I had nice weather, but leaving at evening time isn't ideal because then we have to go through the muskeg and be exposed to so many wolves. We kind of need ideal conditions. And there's nowhere to stop between here and either Poacher's Camp Cave or the actual, forge, or the cave nearby the forge. Oof. Alright, well that's cured now. Sapling's done. Like watching paint dry. But now we can build 3 arrows and a bow. Alright. What we should try to do as well is maybe go into the muskeg and chop up a bunch of the pallets that are nearby. It's actually a Hax Point redeem, Skyhertz, but I do have my smoothies, so I can drink some of that. It's starting to get cold. Not this again. And it's only gonna get worse unless we start crafting stuff. There it is. Cheers. Optimization bugs. Oh yeah, it's like when you see something spawn in the distance and it sort of doesn't render until you get up close. This sucks. I hate it. We're just wasting so much fuel. At least we have some sticks now, but we're supposed to be saving sticks for the forge. Ugh. Never ending struggle. We have some things going. Like we got food, we got water, we got tea. Yeah. We're low on fuel though.
Okay, that didn't
Apparently
work.
we don't know how to make fires anymore. Nice. Yeah, exactly. We need to burn this stuff because we can't get cold here in this cave and just take damage for no reason. Acceptable.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Do we use 1 coal or 20 sticks? I'm gonna dump a coal in. Oh, it is an Aurora still.
Escape this cold.
Oops. Didn't notice that. Got a heist going, get in on it. Hey, Angel, welcome in. Yeah, we got a really tough challenge here today. So if you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask. Yeah, we're into it. Feels like 2 degrees. Yikes. Hey, Zarian, welcome in. Yeah, we got a heist going. Lazy apples, welcome. All right, now the Aurora is still going. Sneaky. This is a tough one. Thank you. Yeah, I need all the luck I can get. This is the doozy of a challenge. Hey, thanks for following. I'm Angel. I appreciate it. Welcome to the group, gang. Hey, Valley B, welcome in. Should be able to. Oh, I can't even sleep. Yeah, we're gonna be going soon because we have that cured. We have that cured birch to start us with. Hey, Sweet River, welcome in. No, I need luck. I need it all. I need all the luck. I need RNG. I need well wishes. I need everything. I need everything. Wish I had more stuff I could just do. Like repairs would be nice right now. Oh, it sucks to see this stuff melt away, especially this toque. Brutal. 100% success rate from one heist, nice. Don't you forget it. If we can get through this, we will get through it. Hey, Just Kyrogen, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the Grim Gang. Let's see what the temps are like back here. Maybe we can just hang out until afternoon. Oh no, -10. Brutal. Oh, this ghost chair is becoming a real problem with my stream here these days, folks. I don't know what to tell you. We're haunted. It's a bit better. All right. It's definitely not an Aurora right now, right? Looks good. I wonder if we can go grab some sticks. Let's try. We got 30 minutes on the fire. Might be 2 branches out here. Might not be though. Yeah, see, they despawned again. Oh, no, there's one. What? What is this? A stick? No, it's a branch. Feels like -35. Why? Oh, this sucks. It's so cold. I was talking about how amazing Milton Basin was for weather, but you still get cold days and blizzards. It happens. But in general, it's pretty nice. Just lurking at work. Nice. Well, I really do appreciate the work lurk, and hope you enjoy the challenge. Let us know if you have any questions. $17. It's not bad, but it's not great. We'll definitely lose a lot of that in Muskeg. Could always break up for scrap, but I don't know if that's a smart play. We'll probably just be doing like a lighter forage. We'll see. Oh, nice, Killer Tuna. Well, appreciate you introducing them to the channel. Skill has surpassed yours. There you go. The student becomes the master. But it's nice. It's great to see how many different ways you can play this game and enjoy it. And spread the word, folks. TLD is currently 75% off, so on Steam. Make sure you consider picking it up if you don't have it already. It's an amazing game, and you can get a lot of hours of enjoyment out of it. That's for sure. I think everyone here can vouch for it. What's TLD? It's called the lengthy darkness, or the extended absence of light, or something like that. Something along those lines. Buy this game for 100. Well, I bought it a few times, so I've spent. Well, if you include gifts, like I bought it as gifts and for raffles, so I've spent definitely over 100 on it. Okay. Let's check the temps. I think this might be our time to shine, folks. We're gonna be out of here today. Feels like minus 20. But what's the wind doing? 0 wind? Minus 10 wind. Pretty chilly. Let's hang out for a minute. Hey, Ghostface, welcome in. You need, it's 4 usually, but there's been this thing where lately I've noticed that the forge can actually drop temp. So if you get it to 150 exactly, I've seen it go from 150 to 149, and then all of a sudden you can't forge. But yeah, the idea is you add all the wood to the fire that you can until it's at 70 degrees, and then 4 coal takes it to 150. Need some fog, yeah. Exactly. But what we can do is warm these teas up, grab some torches. Hopefully wait until the time's right and then get out of here. Let's see. Hey, Magic Jack, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. Feels
Hi,
like
everybody.
-5. It's too cold for this. We're not gonna make it. No, I'm Angel. Exclamation point challenge if you want the rules, but the idea is we will never regenerate health unless we stim. So we can stim and get 15 health back. Otherwise, nope. No luck. But thank you, Magic Jack, for the support. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. But there's the challenge. Anyone who's interested, and then another bit of information would be exclamation point NOGOA, nogoa, which will get you, you know, an explanation what the custom code's all about. Thank you for the support. Thank you for all the generosity today, everyone. What day are we on? 12, I think. 13. Lucky 13. 13 minutes on the fire, 13 days alive. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. Whoa. I almost just yeeted Aster into the fire. I don't know how that happened, I swear. -7. What is going on? This weather. Mark Wars giving us sub. Amazing. Where did it go to though? Oh, Streamlabs. Aw. Congrats, Streamlabs. Now Streamlabs can do the this many emotes thing themselves. That's amazing. Thank you, Mark Wars. You are way too kind. And hope you're enjoying your time in Cali. Getting some cool weather, hopefully. All right. I think we need to just milk this out a bit. Let's see. -6. I think we can make it. I think we can make it. Oop, that one's already hot. They're all already hot. Okay. Feels like -3, but it should warm up. Cool weather of Cali in July. Well, if you're by the ocean, I think it's nice. No? Hey, Cool K, thank you for the cheer. Appreciate your generosity. Okay, day 13. Feels like -4. Can't sleep. Feels like 0. Can we sleep now? Nope. I gotta get out of here. We gotta get out, folks. 1 more hour. Hopefully we get You live there, really? Too hot for your British jeans? Yeah, I hear ya. I guess where I live is very similar. It's wet and rainy more than it's hot and sunny. All right, folks, this is it. Cured. Oh, you know what? We're taking them with us on tour, and then maybe like sleeping one night somewhere is gonna do it. I think I should bring meat with us or leave it here. Let's go. We haven't been on this side, and there are some teas over here, so we'll hit that. Hopefully some sticks. 39 Celsius. Do you not have air conditioning? that sounds like when I had it like as bad as I've ever had it here last year. When it got to 39 feels like inside my house, I thought I wasn't gonna make it. I was like really worried for my own health. It's hot. Yeah, like stay cool, my friend. That's obviously worth escaping from. Kind of heat will zap ya. Every place in Texas. So like you can get the temp down a bit, but that's rough. My goodness. $21 is, yeah, like I know Mark was saying like the spot, maybe like San Diego, it's like 21 degrees all the time year round. Just magical, mystical land where everything is consistent. Inside it's frosty. Okay, good. So you go outside, you melt, but in most places inside you can get some respite from the heat. That's good to hear. Ooh, another sapling. Let's go. It's a shame we don't have toolkit. Actually, do we? Maybe I left one at the forge, thinking, oh, I'll tear this up. Astrid, you went the wrong way. I gotta remember, we gotta have a fire after this, because we're out of torches. Oh, Astrid, wrong way. Interior Cali's the furnace. Yeah, I believe it. 3 miles inland. That's what I mean. Like, if you're by the water, it's interesting. Like, I was looking into this because, like, climate and trends and stuff, but there's few spots where I live where there's microclimates, and it's literally 10 degrees cooler during like the heat waves, just based on the proximity to the ocean and the way the breeze, you know, hits off the water. So something like that. I'm trying to think about if I'm ever moving. I want to move to an area that's in a zone with some milder temps, you know. I think that's forward thinking. Slab City? You were in LA County, but in the valley. Milton, yeah, we're in the Milton Basin, so we're right about to head into Fort Muskeg Marsh Ridge. And from here, we'll get a stim, and then we're literally going straight. We're going straight to Forge. Do our Forge run tonight. And then, I don't know, we'll hopefully try to craft a bow and 3 arrows at that forge, and then I have no idea. We'll figure it out. Lower Basin, it's a nice spot. It's very forgiving weather-wise, and lots of animals running around. Looks like we don't have the moose markings here. All right, we got our second stim and some beans. Let's go. Yeah, go somewhere, ask them if they have heat domes, and when they're like, what are heat domes? That's when you move. We need to be vacuuming up all the sticks we can so we can hit that forge, get a decent fire, fill it with wood. We have the grass cranked up to max, so it's kind of hard to see some sticks, but we got to be diligent. And if you look down at an angle, usually you glimpse them. We got a crew getting together. Captain Zarian is getting the crew. Join in, folks. You know he wants to. What could go wrong? We've had some real successful heists so far today. Oh, right. Let's actually get a fire started because I remember now we have no torches. Really nice weather. Yep. What we're going to do is drop our teas, pull torches, and get the heck out of here.
Come on, little fire.
And then hope to a samurai. We are in the Muskeg. It's called Marsh Ridge. So we just showed up. And we just came from Milton Basin, and we're heading to the forge at the Muskeg. But you know what? Let's go for it. Easy. All right, we got some torches. Leave these mushrooms. I might as well get them. The too far ones. Go back. No, the wind picked up. As soon as I went to the mushrooms, the wind started. Uh-oh. What are you doing with your torches? Are you asking about, like, pulling them from the fire? Hey, LD, good to see you. Gifting a sub to Ghostface. They're 107th to the channel. Thank you for your support, LD. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. We got a bit of a situation on our hands. The wind's picking up. Was I the only one to die in that heist? Your sacrifice will not be forgotten. But thank you, LD. I really, really appreciate the support. Alright, I need to pay attention here, chat. This is do or die. Don't use torches much? Well, torches are really strong because, like, a torch is, in my opinion, the best item in the game. And I'll explain why. It has the most uses, and it's pretty much free. So torch can give you light, it can give you warmth, gives you 3 degrees, it can scare wolves, you know, you can use it to save matches. There's just a lot. You can pull torches from a fire, put too much wood in, and then turn them to sticks later, so you're not wasting fuel. Like, there's a lot of uses for a torch, and it's just they're cheap or free. Cost you a stick per torch. So yeah, they're important to have a bunch of in your inventory at all times, I think. All right, if we can get past this set of wolves up here, we're set. Let's see. I do have some meat on me. It's just our wrists, shouldn't be a problem. I do have some meat on me, so... Yep, incoming. The one that is chasing us is behind us, though, so this is... Oh, never mind. They changed agros. We're okay, though, because see how he's behind me? I can walk and just be safe. Didn't know you could roam your teas. Yes, but be careful, because if you leave your tea down too long, it will burn. You have to place the tea and then M2 it, like you have to move it or wiggle it. It's very strange, but that's the mechanic. So the idea, I think, was Hinterland didn't want people to indefinitely place their teas by the fire, so they made a mechanic for them to burn, basically. Okay, now that I'm at the wall here, I'm gonna drop this. Yeah, let's go, bud. And then we'll go up the hill. Hey, fangirl, good to see you. Welcome. Yeah, but 2 teas as a resource, they're very, very important. Is this wolf gonna re-aggro immediately? Teas, I can sip a tea and get some warmth, or I can drink the whole tea and get an hour of warmth. It also lessens the effects of the cold, so I can get away with a lot more. Oh no, that's where I'm going, dude. Get out of here, this is where I'm living. They used to not be able to go up here, and then Hinterland changed something to do with wolf barriers. Now this wolf will literally cross the bridge and chase me all over. X half acre. Get out of my life, dude! Leave me alone! You go that way, I'll go this way. We'll go with haste. Torch light dynamics, hey Mateo, yeah. Honestly, torches, I'll preach all day long about how awesome torches are. So grab them up if you can. You know, be selective, try to carry torches that are over 40%, or if you have a surplus of resources like cloth and lamp oil, build a torch for 100% quality. If he wants my butt, yeah. Yeah, he came from across the Skag after me. But we're good now. Smooth sailing. We have enough time to get to the forge without worrying about an aurora. Keeping an eye on them for sure. Teas and torches, yeah, if you aren't using teas and torches to travel on Interloper, like it's not as necessary on the other difficulties, but say if you're doing As the Dead Sleep, Dead Man, Nogoa, Interloper, it's super viable as a way to make your travel safer, and you can extend it longer. Interland's removing torches. Good thing you got a Kappa there. Kappa face. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. No, Hinterland's keeping torches. What if they remove the torch and brought the brand back? Do you remember the brand? Oh no. So this is where things could get dicey. So far though, we're at -9 with the wind chill, so it's actually not bad. Could be way worse. If we can get this wolf to follow behind at a distance, it's the same deal. We'll be safe all the way. Wait, we have the brand clip. There you go. Don't make me brandish this torch at you. Brandish? What's this? Am I brandishing? There's 2. There's probably 20. I was so obsessed with brandishing. Good times. That was from the time capsules, folks. If you're wondering what the heck is a brand, way back in the day, before torches were in the game, we had brands. You could pull a stick out of the fire, and I really, still to this day, do not know what they were all about. It's basically like a cheap torch that didn't do that much for you.
I wonder if I can drop any of this.
Uh-oh. No, that's my rock. Bastard. Now you only have 1. Okay, moment of truth. Are there deer? Of course not. That'd be too easy. The word brandish was said so many times, it wasn't even a word anymore. It was just a thing I was saying. It had no meaning. A noisemaker. Yeah, something like that. I hear ya. Oh, we do have a toolkit, folks. That's exciting. That is exciting. Okay, moment of truth. What do? Do we sleep here? You know what? It feels like 0 degrees. What we need to do is crates. Well, we can. Yeah, LD, thanks for coming in. We're doing okay. This is a tough one, but we're making it work. Sheer determination.
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Okay, let's not get too greedy.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I know. Let's not get too greedy. Hey, maybe we can sleep in this bed. We can. Let's go. Samurai, we're on a custom difficulty that's known as Nogoa. It was created by Perfect Trip, but it's basically everything is cranked to max difficulty, including no condition recovery, spawn at midnight in a blizzard, extra wolves, they're extra aggressive, maxed auroras, blizzards, wind variable, all that stuff. It's brutal. You're lurking. Lester Swim is supposed to come tomorrow. You're not ready for them today? Uh-oh. I hope you don't have too much prep to do, or they can still do their work today for you. Pole arms. Oh, you mean like sort of like the spear they have in episode 2? Feels like 0. That's sleep it off. Easy mode? No, this is the hardest mode we could think of. But if you want to know more about the specific challenge we're doing, sorry for all the minimum resources. All the resources are low, like cattails, mushrooms, found items. All that is set to low. Predators are max. Prey is low. Oh, we have accelerant. Let's do it. All right. So, perfect. This is how you forage wood. Add wood first. We're gonna try to get it to 70 degrees with just lumber, so it's almost there. Let's actually go ahead and start boiling some water. And grab a couple more boxes here, and maybe even this metal shelf. Okay. This is Acid 23, 13 days, you got it. LD, getting another sub out to Fangirl. Thank you, LD, and congrats, Fangirl. Enjoy. Blindfolded with a Grim directing me. Another streamer actually does blindfolded interloper. Curiosity. It's really entertaining, actually. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, so we are now hot enough to add 4 coal and forage, but we're gonna sleep. Actually, can we get some planks? Yeah, we can get some planks. And then ideally we conserve all the coal we have outside of the 4 to build this fire. Thanks for lurking, appreciate you, and thanks to you for shouting out Kiri. Yeah, it's not every day Kiri's doing blindfolded loper, but it is a nice occasion every once in a while. 14 days, we're day 14 forage, alright, I'll take it. Better than nothing.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay. Let's go for another 2 hours. Break all the planks. No, Sky hurts, because check this out. I can reach the bed from down here, so I can actually doesn't matter. I don't need to go back up there. Everything is looted, and I can touch the bed from here. So it's like there's a few pixels. Like it's not like everywhere. It's just one corner here at the bottom. So as long as you know about this trick, you can get all the reclaimed. Yeah, no, we might as well keep this up. Keep boiling. Mass production of water. Oh, really? Ham and Celestial tried it? So one of them was on a Discord call watching, while the other one was blindfolded. That's actually really cool. You gotta go work and then do some up walking. All right, maybe we'll catch you. Otherwise, we'll see you again soon. Cool, thanks for hanging out. What about the wood boxes and the wheels? The wood boxes are done, and the wheels don't break up. Took them 10 minutes to make a fire. Oh. Yeah, depending on where you're at, it could be really challenging. Didn't even think of that. Oh, hold on. Ah, it's empty. I thought for a second maybe we left a locked locker there for us. Okay, 6 hours. I think we'll take the opportunity now to grab this. Hour 30 later. And then I want to save the tools if I can. It's 3 scrap, and the idea was we were going to use this, but if we have enough... 12, that's not that much. It's not that much. Why didn't I drop these saplings in the cave? What was I thinking? You just started dinner? Alright, Daniel, thanks for hanging. Touch this bed without just finger. I am rested. Yeah, I tuck my finger in and it's good. No joke, it reminds me, I have this buddy. I thought he was joking, but like we had this bachelor party one night and he was in a room and I saw that he'd woke up in the morning and he was just laying on the bed in his jeans and t-shirt, and I was like, oh, you been up for a while? And he's like, no. I was like, your bed's made. Did you not go to sleep last night? And he's like, no, this is how I sleep. It's like, what do you mean? I sleep on top of the covers, fully clothed. What? You're kidding, right? Like that can't be a thing you do. But no, dead serious. He just doesn't need the warmth from the sheets, so he just sleeps on top of the sheets in whatever he was wearing that day. Complete, absolute maniac. But the dude's, he's together. He's a vet. He went to like med school. He's wicked smart. Very resourceful. I respect the hell out of him. But I don't know. I just couldn't do it. In denim. Socks. Everything? No way. There is Zarian, but we already looted it. So you saw there was like 5 scrap here. That's because I went from poachers. There's 1 scrap over there I didn't get, potentially. But yeah, I think I need to, well, let's do the math. It's 8 for the hatchet and the knife, right? $3 and $5. So we do need to tear the tools. Oh, that sucks. It's just gonna take that much longer to do anything. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do is add the 4 coal and then max the fire time. And then I think I'm gonna gamble food poisoning right now. Let's get the skill. Oh, never mind. Smash. We'll still get the skill though. This is one spot where I can actually sleep Yeah, food poisoning. Okay, so we gotta hurry now, eat everything, and then we're gonna sleep 7 and 3.
My stomach.
I know, I'm sorry, Astrid, I'm sorry.
God, it hurts. What a way to die.
No, you're not gonna
I just
die.
wanna die.
Give me a break here. 7 and 3, let's go. Good, we took the meds. I knew, you know, this is part of the plan. 8 arrows isn't a bad start, but I'm not going to be doing another forage. It's just not happening. So we gotta try to commit to this one. The other thing I was thinking was build arrows first and a knife, make the arrow shafts, use the tools to build the 3 arrows, and then go. All right, we probably lost 1 HP, 2 HP. Ow. And all our fire time. Oops. It's okay, we're full rested. Yeah, Ghostface, congrats, enjoy. All right, you know what? Let's start this off with the knife. Is there any part of me that thinks we don't need the hatchet? We already did it. We already did the thing, Wands. You already destroyed the toolkit. You should sleep just a mattress and a blanket. Yeah. Brad, I remember you saying that and I thought you were joking, but there you go. There you go, folks. Okay. 6 hours. Let's throw some more fuel on. Let's get the hatchet. Astrid would rather die. Sardines, yeah, 11% sardines at that. Thanks for the clip, Rec. Appreciate it, shoot. Okay, we can go ahead and drop these here because we don't want to waste the condition, and we'll eat all our dog food. Then we have 48 cattails, so like as far as food goes, it's been pretty solid. Just turn around in a circle whenever I happen to be trampled down the strandings into bedding. Go to sleep. Like in the tall grass. Yeah, I hear you. Trade off some condition? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, Skyhurts. Basically, like, we ate the risky food knowing that we might get food poisoning and it would cost us 1 or 2 HP, but then we would get to sleep and have full rest. Hey, Seplog, welcome back. For my entire time in college, I slept in a sleeping bag on top of my made-up bed. I don't know if you're trolling, chat. I have no idea. Mark Wars, did you do that so you wouldn't have to make the bed in the morning? Is this what you're telling me? Get some weird looks in IKEA? I'm sure. Alright, so now we can do arrows. So 2 arrows will net you 2 liters of water. 2 hours later. Looks like we made it through another night. Oh no, I screwed up. We need 15 sticks for this plan to work. All right, we gotta go pick up some sticks in the neighborhood. Let's do a couple more. First round, we fell through a gap between the boards, the second floor of the barn in the dark. Yeah, in the dark though, like when you're fumbling around at night, it's super tough, especially like when you first spawn in and it's nighttime and then you show up at this place and everything's dark. Like, what do you even do? There's a couple tricks, honestly. Like, either you know the lay of the land really well, you kind of have it mapped out in your head, or you drop something like you know, your jacket, and you use this to see, you can kind of get an idea in the dark where things are. Or even better, bedroll, because it's bigger, but you probably won't have that on unless you're on like one of the other settings. All right, now we need 15 sticks and hopefully a deer kill. That way I could toss it back in the closet and it was nice and neat. Hey, my hat's off to you. Sounds like you had it all figured out. Yeah, don't knock it till you tried it, right? I shouldn't say nothing. Worked on oil wells, was on call 24/7. Always slept dressed. There you go. See, maybe it's just like something that I'm ignorant about. That's all there is to it. I've lived a sheltered life, and my ignorance is unfathomable. Okay, we have a snow shelter prepped.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
These torches suck. Ooh. ND is Nevada. North Dakota. I was like, I don't know, I'm Canadian. How would I know? Don't you dare test my geography knowledge. All right, we got nothing around here. There's no wolves, there's no deer. It's just a wasteland.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Okay, let's warm up. Astrid, oh my gosh, getting cold. You're maybe not paying attention. Okay, let's just go through our inventory here, grab as many sticks as we can, load the fire. Actually, we'll probably have to build another fire if we're actually gonna do this. Let's finish our forge run and then we'll worry about the snow shelter next. Hour left. What's north of North Dakota? Idaho? I don't know. I have no idea. Literal no idea. It's not South Dakota. Wait, seriously? Does North Dakota border Canada? Gee whiz. That's a trick question. Come on. How would I know that? Yeah. Excuses. I have them, I swear. But Chuck, welcome in. Someone knows some geography here, obviously. It's not me.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
We're gonna rest once we build a snow shelter. It's gonna be awesome. All right, let's see if I can pull this off with just a tea. A tea and a torch in my hand. It's 45 minutes though, right? Let's go, chat. We're warm in here. Mental picture of Wands wearing a ruffled sleeping gown, tasseled sleeping cap, slippers, sleep mask, sipping tea, or sleeping in a huge 4-post bed with canopy, 200 pillows. What about the earplugs? Come on now. Can't sleep without earplugs. I sound like Scrooge, you know? I feel like that's what Scrooge does at the beginning of Christmas Tale. You grew up 2 hours north in Saskatchewan? Okay. So there's a reason you know things. Next to a lady who explained the geography. After I asked if Boston was in Florida, you got a lesson, didn't you? You got learned that day. All right, folks, this is actually pretty sweet situation we got here. Pretty good. Night Before Christmas film, yeah. Not a creature was stirring. Not even a mouse. I really, really wish we dropped these. It's fine. We will get through this, chat. Don't you worry. Did you keep the brightness at default? I think I'm at like 120, 120%. It's a bit brighter than normal, but I find if you turn it up too much and you're like looking at the white, it's like too blinding. So you can't have it up too high. Otherwise the colors get washed out. Lower than default? Yikes. Yeah. No, I have mine up a bit. It's like 110 or 115%. 120 maybe even. Though I cranked it up because I was having trouble seeing. And two, keep in mind I got lights. I got lights in my face. And the OBS sees things a bit brighter than I actually see them. Oof, sorry, I gotta stretch my neck again. Give me... Actually, I'm gonna take like a proper 2 minute break and just get up and stretch. But I'll be right back and we'll try to craft a bow, folks. Let's do it. Jump. Yeah, he made it. He made it. All right, everyone say hi to Grim. Oof, he's a big boy. Oh my goodness. We'll give him a little love here. Cut off. Do you need a med kit?
I have 0 health. I need you to revive me. E on me. Oh, yeah.
Okay. Oh my goodness. That was crazy. At least, and now I know how to use the left mouse. Thank you. Dude, I have no idea what I'm doing.
Should we open this one?
This stuff loads so much, the bear killed me.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, whoa, whoa. Oh, you guys. What the hell? Oh, what the frick?
So sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh, shoot. Oh. Oh, I'm on the roof. What the frick? Oh, God. No. No. No, thank you. Just like this, if I were to put this tea here... Oh, no. Frick. Uh-oh. I can't click it. Can't click it. What? I can't M1 this thing. What the heck? Alright, thanks for waiting. Cheers. Oh, what did we get the clip from that game? What's it called? Project Betrayal? Something like that? Oh, here we are in our snow shelter. Isn't this cute? Oh, I didn't even think about it. Oh no, chat, we screwed up. I didn't place it in the right spot. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on. Hold on. We placed it. We placed it wrong. Chat. It's warm, so get crafting? No. What I need to do is dismantle this. Get my cloth back and try again. Unfortunately. No! Now we're out of sticks. Oh. Wait, what are we out of? Cloth? Oh. Oh. Alright. It's okay. This is fine. I know, I forgot. I thought I had more of the blades because we came here with 9, I think. Just don't look, chat. Please.
I think I need to listen.
Mistakes were made. Now I can't even get it for the life of me. It's been so long since I've done this too. Like, that's not it. I need it here. Are you serious? Chat. Oh, I saw it. No. Okay, we did it. Oh god. Oh no. Okay, I thought the run was over. Okay. Yeah, if you haven't seen this before, folks, it's a bit of a...
Okay, here we go. Hype, hype.
It's a bit of a cheese.
Get your hype, hype, hype.
This is how the run ends. Yeah, one's going insane trying to build a snow shelter. Oh my goodness. Okay, you know what? All it was wasted time. At the end of the day, it was cloth. Yeah, we wasted 3 cloth, which is the rarest resource that we have. But we don't really need cloth, right? For bandages? I just thought of something.
Rest suit, I'm gonna faint.
These, you just build them. You just make them. They don't fail. You just create these things. So we could technically be rocking a double improvised head wrap if we have enough cloth and our like wool toque dyed, right? All right, the hype was lacking. Yeah, I'm going through something. that was a moment, folks. I haven't done this in a long time, and I forgot about the placement. You need to face the entrance to the work table. So we almost really hurt. Well, the clothes were in bad shape. Like the underwear was at 11%, and the jacket was at like 4, or the shirt was at 4%. So we didn't actually change our warmth value. But if we lose these jeans, frostbite. Okay, let's sleep. Clothes are useless if you can't repair them. Exactly. Yeah, you can get cloth on
Dusk, so night can't be
here,
far behind.
Skyhertz. If you're new to the channel, you might not know about this clip. Enjoy. This was an outer loper nogoa run, not purist though, just plain outer loper. We were allowed in the cave systems for loot. Let's start with the shaft here. Can't believe we're doing this, chat. We're making a bow with Astrid. Thanks, Shoot. Yeah, you can also fail at getting cloth and fall in the ocean. That definitely is the thing you can do.
I'm getting tired.
Astrid, don't you start with me. Okay, we'll sleep now, and then hopefully it doesn't get too cold. And if it does, we can light a fire beside this. It's not that. Oh, don't pass. It's not that bad. Oh, you know what sucks is my bedroll that they give me here. Hold on. If this is at 59%, what happens if I put it in here and then use the shelter? What's it gonna give me? 3. So technically it's better. Thought it would stack. No, apparently not. Yeah, I thought so too. Hey, day 16, let's go. -2 feels like. How did you fit that bedroll in the drawer? Yeah, the drawers, they just have a weight capacity. So, can I even access it from here? So if you look in the drawer, it's got 5 kilos of inventory space. So I could put whatever I want in there as long as it's under 5 kilos. Yeah, we probably should keep this on us. I don't want to forget it in here and then end up on the other side of the world without it. So let's go to sleep for a little bit longer and then we'll light our fire. When you're sleeping vague is threadbare, it's colder. Yeah. I don't know, this is getting dicey, folks. Probably. We'll try a fire with the torch, and then if it fails, we'll accelerate. When your bear's it's 10 cloth. 10 cloth from a ruined bedroll. Yeah, you need a knife. Actually, no, that's not true. I think you can use your hands, but when you find a ruined old bedroll, you need a knife to chop it up. Yeah. That's the case.
I'm gonna eat a tree.
We're eating trees, folks. Right after we craft this bow.
That's a good one.
Before anything, let's pull a decent torch. Start boiling some water. What do we got on here? 3 hours? Okay. Alright, Aster, don't step in the fire, please. Nice. Whoa! I don't know why I do that. Sometimes I like Control Shift W at the same time. So you basically like jump up and start running. Top reviewer, always pick up the bedroll. Yeah, don't forget your bedroll. Exactly. Alright, let's go ahead and drop these since... Oh, hold on. We'll drop our tools too. Oh, and that reminds me, we might as well drop the hammer since it is no longer hammer time. Smashy, smashy. So if you have a spare bedroll, you can tear it up just before it's ruined. No.
Because I love horses.
No. Bedroll is never worth 20 cloth. At least in my experience, I've only ever had a bedroll worth 10. Yeah, you can literally, like, a corpse has like a 20 kilo inventory capacity, something ridiculous like that. Should probably, after we eat these, oh, it's still an Aurora technically. What am I talking about? I was gonna say we should go find some sticks, but we're not doing that. Nope. 29 minutes, and we have a bow.
Made it through another night.
We have a bow, chat. It only took us 16 days, but we did it. Okay. Aurora's over. Let's warm tea. Take a torch and see if we can find any fuel anywhere. That's a reclaimed. I'll take that. Oh, look at these. These scrub brush, I think, are worth a little bit too, aren't they? 7 for 13 minutes. Let's try it. Go, Astrid, go. Use your new fancy hatchet. Close. I saw the temps plummeting, and I got
Can't feel
scared.
my hands.
All right? That's all there was to it. Feels like 29 in here. There's a chance if we can live a couple more hours. Whoa, Epicron with the 300-bit cheer. Thank you, thank you. That's really generous. Appreciate the support. With a few more hours, if we get into like late morning, early afternoon, I think I can hang out in here without the fire. Feels like 31, so let's see if we can do some math. The fire is putting out 36, so that means it only feels like -4 or something. That means we can live here forever, happily ever after. Right now. Right, chat? Let's repair it with a stick because I don't want to lose this thing. I want to keep this in good shape. So once a day. Okay, now we gotta see truly how... Oh, okay, it feels like -3, so... Perfect. Absolute perfection. Easy. We're doing it. We're doing it, chat. Then what? Now what do we do after this? I kind of want to go to Broken Railroad. Is that crazy? I feel like Broken Railroad with the stem and the Fire Striker is a no-brainer.
I could eat a horse.
It's saying a lot because we are fans of the breed. Broken Railroad could be good for me with the cattails, the stim, the coffee, the striker, the bear hunt, and all the wolves. We could potentially go there and just like get killed by wolves or miss shots on wolves is what we could do. Yeah, we gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. In this area, I don't think we picked all the deer carcasses. I don't remember, honestly. It's been so long ago. Do it. Do it now. Hey, Eric, welcome. Do you have another option? Okay, here's the thing. We've looted Hush River out. So starting on day 4 to, let's say, 8. So ideally what I want to do is go back to Hush River after 2 weeks has passed. So technically, if we went there now, we would see some of that coal respawning. The Mountain Town coal cave, we want to go back there. So I want to get coal. That's the next priority. And if we go Darkling, we're so close. We're just about to make an arrow. We have 3 arrow shafts. So yeah, but we screwed up. We didn't drop the 93% cured saplings off. No, we haven't gone anywhere. We spawned in Mystery Lake. We went straight to the Muskeg, then straight back to Mystery Lake, and then we went to Mountain Town, Hush River, and then back to Mountain Town, Milton Basin, straight to the Muskeg. But yeah, we want to get like to the summit and to the gold mine, but I can't go in the gold mine. I can't even go in there. Well, I can, but I can't pick things up. It's a problem with this challenge. But yeah, as far as other options go, I gotta consider Broken Railroad or Hush River, reloot Hush River. That's kind of where I'm at. Survived a 2-hour meeting. Oh my goodness. Well, thanks for hanging and appreciate you. Okay. Thanks for coming back. Let's just go have a look to see if there's any deer. Nope. Ooh, what about like this? We should not be using the hatchet. It's such a waste. It's gonna take us forever, but we're gonna get 3 arrows, chat. Then we can start either winning or losing this challenge. It's gonna be awesome. Yeah, we got the snow shelter here, and guess what? We failed building it the first time. We didn't fail building it, but we placed it in the wrong spot. Coffee? Well, like we can't loot the gold mine, so we have well fed, and then we can get the satchel. And that's it. Yeah, active. It's a bit of a cheese, but you can. There's like another spot on Coastal Highway where you can at fishing camp. But yeah, it's not something you see all the time because it's like really. I'm trying hard right now. I'm a keener. This is like not normal gameplay. You wouldn't have to do this normally. You just go somewhere with an indoor workbench like a normal, sane individual. Morbius? Oh gosh. Don't you start that in this channel. I have not seen the movie, but I'm aware of the memes. Hey, that's good to see you. Normal, sane individual. Yep, that's me. Your normal, average, perfectly sane game player here. Okay, let's get a couple more arrows. I think we can do it. Nope, wrong one. I think what we should do is try to kill a deer or a wolf and cook it and eat it, and then in the process cure some stuff. Okay, we have it, chat. This is it. It is go time. We're just gonna go. We're gonna go walking in this general direction.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Hey, thanks for following, Elijah. Welcome in. Yeah, Thea, just thank your lucky stars. Gonna feel bad when I miss? Yeah, but honestly, that's part of the fun. And like, to keep in mind, this was the throwaway run that we weren't expecting to win. We literally weren't expecting to even get this one off the ground because it was a Mystery Lake spawn, which is next to awful. I think we might be getting parasites, chat. I think we're gonna go parasites. Full parasites build. Because, you know, bear, wolves. Alright, we're on the board. We're on the board, chat. My heart is beaten. Ooh-wee. Let's go. Come on, wolves. We'll kill a bunch of wolves, but we're gonna kill some bears and a moose too if we can. Don't you worry. Deer are actually kind of wild. Yeah, that wasn't a beautiful shot, Angel. I'm glad someone saw that and called me out. But yeah. Oh my goodness. Parasites. Let's go. We're doing it. Zola, welcome in. Thank you, okay, you're so sweet. It also counts if you hit something and it ran off alive. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. What I'm looking at, for anyone who's wondering, is this stat here. Bow shots taken, bow hits. It has to be 100%. Nothing else matters. Flares, flare shots, I mean, that doesn't apply. That was a big wolf. Let's go. We're gonna take exhaustion damage here. Will you eat a piece a day? I'm just gonna get parasites, I think. Like, why not? What's the downside? One hour, ouch. I think what we do here is take what we can off this guy and go to the cave. What do parasites do? It basically makes it so I have some afflictions that kind of suck. It's kind of all there is to it. It's not the worst, but it's not the greatest. Basically, my energy slowly depletes, my max amount of energy, and my energy drain, like my max health starts to go down. But yeah, you gotta cure it. Yeah, exactly. But all we have to do is take a dose a day, and we have currently on us 2, 3, 4, 5 doses. Uh-oh, we need 10. So basically I gotta go find some teas. I don't know. Can we do it? Sure. Feathers would be nice. But yeah, we're gonna need to get some more teas. Ups and downs. Ups, we can eat literally anything we want without consequence, other than, you know, raw. But I think we still get food poisoning, potentially, which is not that big a deal. But it's not something we have to do. Okay, I'm not saying we're gonna do it for surezies. I'll weigh the risks, so make sure we have the teas in place first. Like, we know there's some to be looted up here in this direction, so we'll just do our best. No, sub, it's actually, this is the thing, it's interesting. Custom has a different recovery system. So for example, it's 10 days on interloper settings for parasites. Also, maybe moose stomp is different too, but it could be because I was wearing a vest. But I noticed one time I got stomped by the moose and I was 84 hours of ribs instead of 120. What day are we on? 15 or 16? 16, day 16. Yeah, believe it or not, I am, my PB for this mode is 18 days and I built a bow. So we got the bow, we're on day 16. So we're doing it, chat. It's happening. And I think what I'll do is sleep if we can. Uh-ohs. Well, it's nice knowing you all. We need to get a critical hit or like stim and run away from the wolf that could be up here. We cannot afford a struggle while we're low-key dying. It's okay. I'm not giving up. It's just this isn't awesome. We know there's wolves in the area. Interlopers 20, custom interlopers 10. Bingo. We got our Aurora. Do we have any friends? No friends. We just killed the 2 wolves that were chilling here. Struggle now would be over. I have a hammer, or no, I have a hatchet. That's it. Oh, these torches are garbage. I need to like sit down at a fire and pull 50-40% torches. What a sight, folks. Soak it in. We have to do this, unfortunately. No, yeah, nothing scares wolves during Aurora, unfortunately. Yeah, the problem is that if I hit the Aurora Wolf and it doesn't kill it, it will still attack me. You know, we have some cattails, like we don't have to lean into parasites right yet. We'll see, another ankle shot. Come on now. Are you gonna bug me about that still? It was a kill. Kill's a kill. Level 1 archery? Come on. Astra's lethal with the bow. Lethal. What you got for me? Literally nothing. Great. Not even a stick. Flashlight doesn't scare them, just keeps them at bay. Yeah, flashlight. I don't have images of the flashlight with the wolves, but I think I have one of the bear. Check this out. What? That is not it. There you go. So check that clip out. It's the same principle. When you high beam an aurora bear or wolf, it stops them momentarily. So it's like you can kind of high beam, walk a bit, high beam, walk a bit, hope you get to safety. But I tried putting a light on the ground in high beam mode. Oh, the saplings. You're right. Oh my goodness. Put them down, eh? Excuse me. Thank you for reminding me. All right, let's just check temps back in the cave here. It's getting to the coldest time of day, so I'm not hopeful. That's 10. Nice, and thank you for reminding me. But yeah, the idea is I was hoping to high beam the wolves and then shoot them, but it doesn't work that way. Oh, thanks, Blades. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. 2, 3, no, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 doses. So we're pretty much there. We got this. Don't touch anything. I didn't even remember that command. I didn't know that was the thing. It's my birthday and I'll loot if I want to. Yeah, well, I forget so much, but we have a really helpful chat here and they keep us afloat. I always say it's a team effort. If you show up in the stream, be prepared to carry. I hope your back's okay, because you're gonna be carrying carrying me here. I need all the help I can get. But yeah, like realistically, parasites could be kind of a good deal for us until we get cooking 5, which is a long ways away. Let's be honest. Cooking 5 is miles away. We're like 200 units of cooking at least. I kind of want to go out there and pick some sticks. Is that crazy?
I need anything right about now.
Wolf meat? Parasite riddled wolf meat, Astrid? Are you into it? Is that you telling me that we need to eat wolf meat? Because I'll take that as a sign. It was as good as any sign I've ever had. Alright, she's into it. So as you probably know, it's going up. It was at 1, now it's at 4. If we had another piece, it's at 9. If we had another piece, it's at like 19. So risk. You know what? Sucks, but we gotta do it. We're burning coal. I think we're going Hush River, folks. I think that makes sense. Hush River and then more arrows. We got a plan. And then 2, we can take a bear out on the way in Milton and cook that up. A touch late. Well, you should give Blade some points just because of the thought, right? Not. Sorry. I kid. We're doing it. We're leaning into the parasites, folks. I think it's the way. Parasites for the win. Yeah, just like you're gonna be spamming all the helpful. Did you forget something once? Oh, don't you want to pick that up that you left back there? What blades? What did I leave? Oh, I don't know. Just in case. I'm sure that will be totally appreciated. I'll just shower you in points. 97. Okay. So here's the thing. Is if we get through Milton and back up into Hush River, we'll be ready for coal resupply. Thanks. Go back for that birch bark. Let's check the temps. Minus 15. This is because my clothing is garbage. This is so brutal. Let me survive, please. What have I done? I think we can handle this, but if not, we'll dump a tea here so we can immediately drink it and not take damage. Secret training is working. Get chat to be helpful. Get me all the help I can get. Shower chat and points. Everyone wins. Okay, so now we have really nice weather. It's still minus 15 back here. It's because our clothing is so sad. Oh, Astrid, I'm sorry. We left a snow shelter. That's another thing, is we could go back to... Oh, we could go to the bunkhouse, drop some coal, break up some pallets and get like 18 reclaimed, then go and craft the additional arrows. Coal in the Musket Cave as well, and a maple in that direction that we left behind. All right, 1 more hour. Fuel and teas, yep. Yep. That's what I'm thinking, coal. We gotta prioritize coal and sticks. Fill your belly. Okay, what are we up to now? 14%, not bad. Oh, we got 40 minutes left. Think we can get away with another hour? Thanks, Blades. Appreciate you. You're a sweetheart. Don't listen to what they say. All right, if this works out, it's gonna work. If it doesn't, then problems. Also, we need to save the teas. I just realized that we can't drink any. No, that's not true. We can drink most of the reishi mushroom tea. Oh, wait. We don't have parasites yet, so yes, we can. But once we get parasites, we can't. Because it will, like, automatically make us finish the whole tea. Aw, nice, Thea. Yeah. Appreciate it. Whoa, sticks everywhere. Here's the thing, do we start shooting at deer? Deer are more than wolves, but they're harder to hit. So maybe we just lean into wolf, eating wolf and bear. That's the way to go. But what we're gonna try to do is spend coal to grab a bunch of reclaimed wood. And then use that reclaimed to go back to our snow shelter and set up there and do some more arrows. Because I think we have a few feathers. Oh, that reminds me. We'll check for feathers here in hopes of getting a few. And then we can craft a few more arrows. Hey, welcome back, Will. Good to see you. I hope the pup is doing well. Cool, you'll notice there are some dead wolves. It's because we are now armed and somewhat dangerous, some people may say. Armed and a little bit dangerous. Okay, this is our last torch, so this has to get me to my next fire, fortunately. That's reclaimed right here. But no, we gotta go to the bunkhouse, I think. Craft a wolf coat? Wolf coat's so much work for less warmth than a bear coat. Like, if you're gonna go for a 30-hour crafting session, you might as well go for the gusto and grab the bear coat, right? I don't know. Wolf coat actually could be pretty good. Could be pretty good. But it's like, I think around the same time as the bear coat, which we'll be probably able to get because we'll be shooting bears a lot. Bears are the biggest target. That's all there is to it. Bears like shooting at the broadside of a barn if it's facing you. Come on, Astrid. Let's go, Astrid. Did you check the safe? Yeah, we actually looted it and got a Mackinac maple syrup and then a second safe with another maple syrup. So we got the double safe here. But we've been here already, believe it or not. We spawned in Mystery Lake, went straight here, looted it. Oh shoot. Oh no, Astrid. Whoa, last chance. You better get this fire, we're dead. Currently sporting a bear coat Mac combo. Or should I stay with the wolf coat? Because I kill a lot more wolves. Yeah, like if you're thinking about maintenance, wolf coat's the easiest in the game to maintain. All right, we got it. Let's immediately dump a coal and just hope for the best.
Perfect.
Wait, do we need a coal? 21, yep, we do. Takes 2 hours, 36 minutes. All right, chat. Here we go. Can we pull this nonsense off? How greedy do we get? Let's go. Hey, Dark. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Time to bail. Dark, good to see you. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. We are here having some fun. We had the Project Winter clip earlier, Dark. So I got a little shot of nostalgia. That's what you get for being greedy. Yeah, no, I deserve that. I fully deserve that. Killed 5 wolves, yeah, at the Broken Railroad. It's like the wolf capital of the game. Uh-oh. All right, chat. Now we gotta run. YOLO. Hopefully we can get into our snow shelter and be warm, get a couple hours of sleep, and then just do our craft session without wasting all this fuel. But now we have some good fuel. YOLO! Yeah, I gotta grab the sticks on the way. What do you think this is? All right, moment of truth. Repair it for 4 minutes. And then hop on in. No sticks left behind. Resourcefulness. Yeah, like look at us now. We went from being out of fuel to having 7 coal and 19 reclaimed. So it's good stuff. It's as good as it gets, folks. NSLB. No sticks left behind. There you go. New TLD motto. You know what I really want is some deer to show up. It's okay if we're patient. They'll be here eventually, I'm sure. I don't want to have the bow in case I accidentally like M1 and shoot an arrow off, because that's happened before on these dearly beloved. Full day and night of fire. Yeah, if we need it here, this can be my craft spot during a blizzard, right? Dump a coal in and then feed it reclaim for a day. But we're gonna milk this warm sleep out as long as we can, and we're gonna craft some arrows, and then we gotta go towards Hush River. We gotta get those coal drops looted out. That's just all there is to it. We're so desperate for coal, long-term coal, that we need to be like on it. We need to be back in Hush River every 2 weeks, and we need to cycle around, I think, this area, you know, Broken once, but then between Milton and Muskeg until we get everything complete. That might be the way to do it. Hush River of Clues, of course, those 3 maps. Maybe they're all hunted by the wolves. Yeah, if there's wolves out, the deer usually won't be here. But if there's no wolves and maybe we'll get deer. Whoa. We're like in this snow shelter. Whoa. Okay. Scared me when you went to pick up that stick with your bow. Yeah, if you misclick, exactly. Actually, I kind of tested this a little bit. But if the wolf is facing you and you click, it will charge. But if you're facing the other direction and you aim, it won't. You actually have to be aiming in its general direction for it to trigger. So I think maybe if you're looking at the ground and you're not like pointing at the wolf directly, maybe it's not the same. It's warm. It's warm in our little hut. Isn't that awesome? This has been a good day, folks. We've lost a little health, but oh, how did that happen? Exhaustion damage, probably? I think we got the exhaustion while we were cooking those 2 wolves. But we do have this puppy here in our inventory. And then Broken Railroad stim, Ravine stim, Summit stim, Ash Canyon stim, potential bonus Ash Canyon stim. So we're sitting at 4 more stims to find, 5 total. Plenty of health out there for us. Plenty. Again, we'll sleep until we need the fire, and then we're gonna craft with the fire beside us. Maybe shoot some stuff. We healed our parasites. Astrid, I thought we wanted more friends. What happened? Iron Gut Astrid happened, that's what. Yeah, that's right. I forgot because we were taking the hit to our energy to harvest those wolves. TLD database.
Okay, here we go. Hype, hype, hype. Get your hype, hype, hype.
But we wanted parasites. We wanted them. Astrid even was like, let's eat. And I was like, do you want to eat the parasites? And she was like, yep. All right, let's keep going. We still have time. Still have time to sleep in here. I think we got a weather change. Feels like -2. Let's go 1 more hour. Astrid just wanted some friends for the journey. Yeah, it's always about the friends you meet along the way. Yeah, no, Dark's got it. You can still sleep. Like, this is nuts. This has been the coziest night we've ever had. No worms? No, we wanted worms. I have all this wolf meat to eat. It's fine. What we'll do is we'll live on cattails. We'll get the arrows built here. See, like right now, boom. Now we have our fire. And we save our coal. This is really good, folks. Did I say that we're doing well yet? Have I called the fates down upon us? Come on, TLD. We're doing so good. What could go wrong at this point? I just feel like we just need to keep up with what we're doing. We're trying to be conscious of all the variables and move forward, making the best decision.
That didn't work.
But I think if we can end today with a whole whack of arrows and a little coal in our pocket, we're kind of set.
Come on.
Kind of doing okay. It's going so well, a little too well, one might say. Okay, here we are, failing every fire attempt. Astrid, you're embarrassing me in front of my friends. The friends you ingest along the way. I haven't heard that one before. Yeah, until the bedroll dies. Well, Blades, I have a plan. Eventually, we'll either go to Pleasant Valley.
Wait, that didn't work.
Astrid, are you for cereal? 75%. The statistics say we should be able to build this fire. But no, eventually we could go to Bleak or Pleasant to get like a roughly 80% bedroll.
Anything.
So by day 50, we'll probably have gone through a couple bedrolls already. We'll see. Making a trip.
That's a good one.
Making a trip into Bleak Inlet sounds like a disaster. Making a trip into Pleasant Valley sounds like a disaster. Let's be honest here. Sliff, Raph, Fiverr, you know what to do. Hey, VB, thank you for following. Welcome to the Grim Gang. And let me know if I'm butchering your name. I'm probably doing that. Something I'm known for. The butcher of names and asterisks. It's what you need to get used to around these parts if you're gonna hang out. And yeah, this is a new challenge. We've been doing it for like 4 streams and we've had 23 attempts. It's good. Nice. Well, thanks for joining the stream. Welcome to the Grim Gang. And yeah, any questions, don't hesitate. Don't hesitate. We love chatting about this game. Again, I'm looking for deer. If we can get a deer spawn in. Or even more wolves. What's that? I think it's a stump. We need some stuff. We need some food. Otherwise, like I said, we're relying on cattails here for the next day. And then we'll eat some more wolf meat. And then we'll eat parasites or we won't. But if we go into Milton Basin, we can shoot deer. We can shoot deer pretty reliably. I have a great technique I use where you throw a rock and if the deer runs straight at you, you shoot it. If it runs in another random direction, you don't shoot it. And you just repeat the rock throw until the deer runs right at you, and then you shoot it square in the chest right when it's in front of your face. It's almost like a 90% sure thing shot. Good luck with the run. Thanks, Skyhurts. Have a great sleep, and hope we catch you again tomorrow. Is it a stump or a wolf? Yeah, no joke. When I used to actually hunt, that was a huge thing because in clear cuts, it's a great spot to look around, and they would always do a slash and burn kind of thing. So you'd see like burnt stumps, and you'd look at it and be like, "Is that a bear?" And you'd stop the truck and pull the binos out. No, it's a stump, bear stump. Another one. We ended up counting them. How many bear stumps today? Oh, only 4 today. But yeah, they're everywhere. And it's funny too, it's because you're trying to see that thing out there. Like your mind is looking for the thing. So it's like you see something that's even remotely possibly similar and your brain just, yep, that's what I wanted. I win. Again, we just need to be always boiling water. Why wouldn't we? Especially if we're going to be returning here, you know, down the line. You heal their parasites. I know, now we can eat some wolf. Problem is the wolf meat is nowhere near us. It's all up in the hill. So we'll finish this. You know, technically we don't even need the snow shelter right now, but let's go for it. Foggy day, coastal, hot nonsense. Only once until they have I gone. That's a stump. Oh no, it's a bear. Yeah, it's always the opposite. It's like, hey, that's a bear. Nope, it's a stump. But yeah, it's usually because it's movement, right? If you look at it for more than a second, the stump is gonna move if it's a bear. Okay, build an arrow. I don't know if we'll get all of them built, but we're gonna get as many as we can. We can build 5 with the amount of feathers we have, so it is what it is. Yeah, when you're trying to find a dead bear in bad weather, in good weather it's not the worst because at least you can see the birds or hear them, but in bad weather it's such a chore because you just like look around, and there's some bears that are worse than others. Like the bear at fishing camp in Coastal Highway, that's the bear that I've lost more than any other bear in the game. I'll shoot it and like weather gets bad, so I go sleep at fish camp, and the next day I'm like looking all over for it. I spent 3 days looking, never find it. Kind of frustrating, but it's why it pays to get that critical hit. PD, the target for it. Yeah, some things too. It's like every time you see it, it's the same reaction. Oh, is that a bear? Wait, no, that's that same thing that I see every time. I think we're good in water for a minute. Kind of want to just focus on crafting.
Starving.
Sorry, you're at fish camp. Is that where the fish send their kids for summer camp? Yeah, you got it. Yeah, I went to summer camp. I feel like that's really neat part about childhood is you get to go to fun summer adventures. Well, some kids, not everyone gets those opportunities, but I went to like science venture where we did like nerd stuff all day long. It was really cool. I went to like a soccer camp. You know, my mom worked a lot, so I had to be occupied during the day basically. And yeah, I did a lot of those. You know, they were only on for a week at a time. I didn't do them throughout the whole summer, but it was a good part of the childhood I remember fondly. Summer camp, not a thing in the UK, really. So what, the parents just put up with their kids for the whole summer? Or do you just send them out into the streets and say don't go too far? Hour 25. Trapper's Bear, yeah. I guess too, like if you learn the bear's range, like where it can potentially go, you just check all those areas and hope you get birds to hint at it. We just roam the streets. Well, I did that too, but you can only do so much of that. But yeah, I'd be like, Mom, I'm going to Buddy's house, and Buddy would be like, Mom, I'm going to Wanza's house, and then we'd just take off and show up, you know, when the night starts coming around. Yeah, the bears, they like to die high, sometimes at the end of the road. That's a good point. That's often where I don't go, is like the rockfall. The Bear Creek Bear can go to Rockfall, or even on the ice past Rockfall. And while I was away, my house was struck by lightning. Quill. So it missed? Yes. What? What are we talking about? 12 minutes. No! We still have so much more. 2 more arrows for 3 hours. We need to seriously take a minute and get some nice torches. I think this is driving me absolutely crazy. We're never pulling better than 10% torch out of our pocket. Had so many near misses with lightning. Careful, Quill. Like, I know some people are just like there's this one person who got struck by lightning like 3 times during their life, and then lightning struck their tombstone. Like something ridiculous like that. It might be an urban legend. Don't quote me. Yeah, like, no, Quill, I think some people are just like naturally inclined to be conductors of electricity. So careful. Be careful out there. Okay, pull the nicest torch. I'm gonna stand up and pick the top pixel. Okay, redo. We're gonna just sit here until we get some nice torches, okay? This is our life now. We're gonna add the stick, try to get a nice torch. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. No, yeah, like you could vet that info and like look it up for me. I feel like there's someone maybe in the US, they got struck by lightning multiple times in their life, and then their tombstone got struck. But I might be full of it, as I often known to be. That's why I admire thunderstorms from the inside. Yeah, you and Olive, you can go hide out, watch from afar, knowing that it's the best decision you could have made that night. All right, tear it up. You love them, but they love you too. With billions of humans, some of them are just bound to get hit by lightning multiple times. Are you just saying it's simply statistics? It's like there was someone, I remember he won the lottery, and then he was on the news doing like a recreation of what it was like when he bought the ticket and won the lottery, and he literally won the lottery again while he was doing the recreation. So, probability. Walter Summerford is a guy you were on about. I love that you were on about. I use that too because my family says that in the UK, and it's like one of my favorite things. So what are you on about? What are you even on about? There's just something about it. I just like it a lot. Okay, are we gonna craft an arrow, or are we gonna talk about lightning? Astrid, you're losing focus. Statistically, sounds like math. Shoot, you better be careful. You better be careful. 15 minutes. Okay, how many arrows do we have currently? 7. I'd love that 8th arrow. I really, 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 really would. Hour 27. use it. Uh-oh. Oh, whoa. I think like the fire went out. I don't know, that was pretty close.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
Anything you say. All right. Let's get an hour of sleep. I wanted to go that way, didn't I? You know what? We just gotta go and abandon this stinking thing. Yeah, we gotta go to Hush River and get the coal. Like, we can backtrack this direction and get a little bit of coal, but I think this is the path we need to take right now. And two, there's food over here. Hey, fish. You can quote again? You can indeed. Welcome in, fish. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Luck is with you. Yeah, we had a good run. Weather was good. Shots have been straight. What more do you want? Most lightning strikes is 7? Seriously? Yikes. Oh. Hey, Shifter, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. Appreciate the support. Thank you. Should probably go into the wind shelter. We're gonna leave a dose of this tea because I think parasites are something we're still thinking about. That's shocking. Do resources change location based on difficulty? Basically on the lower difficulties, Pilgrim, Voyager, Stalker, things are kind of randomized everywhere. But on Interloper, they're in like fixed areas, but in those fixed areas randomized a bit, if that makes sense. Neighbors are shooting fireworks, so you've been a little bit off. Aw. Yeah, I know that's a big thing over the next couple days. Lots of fireworks going off. Yeah, I'm doing good. Just sort of limping this character along in hopes of not destroying this file, because it's going really good. It's going really good. Get some parasite risk. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I guess too, like if you have neighbors and you're making noise past a specific time, it's kind of a no-no. Okay, let's hop into our beautiful bedroll and get us an hour of sleep. Bad time for pets. Yeah, the cats, the dogs really hate that. But folks, unfortunately, I gotta call it a bit early today. I have to, I sold a bunch of stuff on the weekend. I gotta ship it out today. So I gotta package things and get to the post office before it closes. So I do have to end it here. And tomorrow I got my appointment in the morning, but I should be on hopefully around 9 a.m. So 9 a.m. PST. Excuse me. Aw, he was avoided because people don't want to get struck by lightning. It's so sad. Poor guy. But folks, thanks again. Everyone who's hanging out, Zerd, appreciate you. Okay, Quill, you're reading about Walter Guy. First strike paralyzes legs. Second strike let him use his legs. Third strike paralyzes body. Fourth strike hit his headstone. Wow. No, fish. I got life to do. I'm sorry. Just come earlier next time. I'll be back tomorrow about 9 a.m. PST, and I hope we see you all there again. But stick around for a minute. Let me find someone to raid. Thank you for the follow.
Inu Marik, I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name. I tend to do that. My pleasure, fish. And yeah, I've been a little absent, but hopefully we get the schedule a bit more consistent. I'm lying. May be struck by lightning. Oh no. Okay, give me a minute, folks. Let's see if we can find. Give us a minute. Give me a minute. I'm looking around here. Oh, well, you know what? Here we go. Let me just make sure I got the name right, because I am really bad at remembering names and then typing them out. So let's go ahead and raid Killer Tuna, who I just found out today is a streamer. Lovely. Raid Nathaniel. No. All right, folks. I appreciate you all. Let's go visit Killer Tuna. I've not been in the stream before, but Killer Tuna's been hanging out in the channel for a while. So let's go over there and show some love to a TLD streamer. Thank you, and hope we see you again. All those who joined the channel today for the first time, don't hesitate to hit that follow button. We're a really friendly crew. Stream a lot. Oh, ending stream. Oh no. All right, cancel. Thank you, Blades. Let's go raid Slid. But thank you. That's the worst, is when you rate someone as they are ending stream, and then it's like this awkward, oops. But we'll try again. We'll try to get Killer Tuna another time. But maybe what I'll do, folks, is give Killer Tuna a shout, and then maybe you can always pop over and drop a follow if you see what you like. Otherwise, let's go visit Slid, who's doing some TLD as well. All right, folks. Love you all. We'll be back tomorrow. See you again. Take care.